Ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is. It's damn good Halo time. I don't even have my chats on screen. I know I'm late. I know. Bear with me. Don't worry. We're locking in today. I see the feedback. Mammy, how you doing, brother? First in the chat. Who's ready? We're eating damn good this week. What's going on, man? Every single day, there's something to look forward to. Like, I was kind of worried. I'm not going to lie. I was kind of... Oh, my God. What did I just do? Worried about the potential lack of content between now and SLC. But this week has been kind of crazy. Kicking it off with Optic versus new Faze. We had that... Whatever that extraction event was yesterday. And now we got Optic SR. Back to the big leagues. The highest tier matchup in Halo esports right now. You don't want to miss this. We need POVs. I'm sorry. Let me get just take a second to figure out what the heck is going on. We have a Faze Scrim currently taking place that I'm just recognizing right now. So I didn't even clue into the fact that we got Faze, I guess, first complexity is what this is looking like. Frosty POV, formal POV. I'll add Lucid to this. I don't see any Bound or Legend. Unless Renegade's in here. Hold on. Precision is live. He might be scrimming with Envy. We're busy. Trippy is live. Penguin is live. Baby, Slav, Sleep, Raphael, Usules. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Hello. Welcome. Twitch chat. Hippie Lippy, Snipes, Navir. Happy Thursday. 55 in the YouTube already. How's Twitch doing? Let's rev up. Let's get organized here. I see Frosty POV, which is something we haven't seen in an Optic Scrim before, so that should be exciting. I don't think I see any other SR POV, unfortunately. Or Optic POV, for that matter. I want to see SSG Faze. Probably not going to happen right away. Spartan POV. This is what we got to work with right now. It might just be Formal and Frosty back-to-back. A little head-to-head until, hopefully somebody else goes live in the middle of this. We're already in game one. We don't really have time for a preamble. Formal's on screen. And I'll take it. Thank you, Sleep. Hope you guys are doing well. Leffrey, what's up, man? Darkside, welcome. Dumpy Jones. Hello, hello. Anon. Cappy Bird. Snakebite just hot and over? Hot hitting over in the scrims with Faze. All right, if we want to watch a little bit of Faze, we can watch a little bit of Faze. It is sorry, it's not complexity. It's Faze, I think, versus Team Sparty today. So expecting that to be pretty dominant in the favor of Faze.
Bottom again.
Yeah, bottom middle.
Probably cuts two.
Tweet is live.
Yeah, I'm here.
Discord posts.
There's one behind us, guys. There's one behind us again.
Is live. It's game time. All right, lock in, chat.
Next week, juggle. One shot dice, absolute.
You're breathtaking. Let's get it. Alheem, thank you, brother. $2 super chat. Let's go. Welcome back. Happy Thursday, everybody. We're back at it. Optic versus SR. The first time that they've matched up since DreamHack Dallas. It's been weeks. It's been over a month at this point. Has it not? Indirect Adam, 11 months. Welcome back. Damn good Halo. Let's freaking go, brother. Let me get the score up on screen. It is currently 0-0. Now he with another $2. Let's get a hype train in here right now, baby. Give me some energy. Let's get freaking crazy. No, it's not. It's 0-0. Frosty, formal POV. We're going to go back and forth every game. And then maybe tune in for a little bit of Lucid or something like that, but I'm pretty preoccupied here. SR currently had the advantage at 63 and counting on Formal's death cam here. Interesting to see, considering we always start with a very confident map game type for Optic. I've been thinking about, by the way, the reason why pros play Oddball, Street like Live Fire, as the first game in a scrim, and I think that's because this is the warm-up. It's a good warm-up game type and map, right? You're playing on Live Fire that is very favored by the entire Halo community, and you're playing Oddball, which gives you a lot of time. My God, Stinko. Final prediction for OG versus SR. I'm gonna give OG the edge. Last time Optic and SR faced off in scrims, we didn't have any Optic POVs, but it was like It was like 11-4 or something like that in favor of Optic, right? He was very confident. So I'm going to give Optic the edge in this, but I hope we get a grueler, a competitive scrim the whole way through. I don't think we'll be disappointed regardless. But welcome back, Stinko. Much love, man. So yeah, I think that this game type and map is an opportunity for the players to get warm. It usually takes like 15 to 20 minutes to get through this map. It's a map everybody's comfortable. There's a lot of bandit gameplay, a little bit of sniper action, right? So it's just about getting the players warm as they prepare themselves for the full, 3 to 4 hour scrim. Finally made it. Let's get it, guys. Expose. That is just damn good Halo. 3-month streak, for Expose. And welcome back, brother. Let's freaking go. This is the way. 40 seconds for Optic to get something done here. That a numbers disadvantage. This is not a good look for them in round 1. Formal's out of options. He cleans up last shot, though. Nicely done. Sniper collected. Delaying time here for his team. Bro is playing SWAT. Triple for Formal. Looking for 4. Team coming in from A-plat here. Final player on key door off the jiggle peak. Nice use to the shoulder. Doesn't overcommit to the angle. And Spawner's already popping up from dummies here, chasing down the ball. Optic have a clutch opportunity right here, right now. Somehow Frosty going to rip Formal from the back of A. Nice execution there. He has a player in front of him, but he finds the one shot instead. Legend with the cleanup. Numbers advantage Optic. I believe, unless Cycle can trade the favor. They rotate ball out to B here for a play. 85 to 69 with the ball in bottom mid. 19 seconds left. Optic in trouble. Bound with a huge ball rotate. After killing Cycle, he gets it out to the back of tower. That was beautiful out of bound. Optic get a numbers disadvantage, but bound fast enough to get the ball to a safe location here. They could close the gap right here with 15 seconds, bro. Cycle has to, hightail it out of there. Optic will take the lead. No, 85 all. We're gonna die here. 10 seconds, 85 all. Royalty stuck. He killed Royal 2 with the sticky. Ball collected. Ball now back tower. Uphill battle here for Optic to get to the ball with 5 seconds to do it. I don't think they'll have it. 86 to 85. SR, they ice up round 1. Wow. Weird question, but should we be concerned about TSM still not playing? I've been wondering. I don't know, man. I have not heard anything out of TSM, and I am starting to wonder what the hell's going on.
I was gonna go training.
At least there's only like 15 players have won a world championship. So I get why he ranked himself there. You guys are talking about the list. Yeah, I don't know. It's all preference. It's all personal, opinion. So it is what it is. SR up 1 round. What a way to start the day. Yeah, Optic being put to the test, putting their paces in their confident map game type at the start of the scrim. Nice nade clean up from Formal, though. Cycle with snipe control. Does he try to take this angle on Formal? Formal bait the interaction from up above, but there's no need for Cycle to give this up. Yeah. Cycle's got a hell of a combination here. Repulse and snipe. Looking for sticky repulse. Somehow Formal dodges it. Got him down to 1 bullet. As he played off map. Cycle killed Bound on the way down to tower, but traded with Renegade. Yep, Legend with the pickup on the ball. Where's that sniper? Good cleanup on Frosty. Should be able to get that ball into back tower here, but Legend's still holding it. A C plat. While he's waiting for shields.
You saw cut slash shot. If Cycle weak.
We got a good setup here for Optic. Bound first to die, though, and Nest. Frosty with an opening. Ready to get from top big. Can he come back from vent? Clean this up. Last shot with the movement, bro. Pink Panda, 3 months. Resub. Let's get it. My God, chat, we got a hype train already getting started on Twitch. We're kicking off our day, by the way, with, 1571 out of 16 hundo subs. We can kick this off with some good energy. If you guys want to get in on this hype train while it lasts. Thank you, Pink Panda. Welcome back. Let's freaking go.
Training weak. Last shot.
One shot training.
Promote that at a bound brings us to a 2v2 here, but ball still held by SR. They'll likely take the lead back off this. Should be getting team spawns back tower here. They're delaying Optic long enough to do it. Yeah, back tower, Nest.
Rock by nade, back green.
Formal got nuked. Frosty with the opening pick.
Conquered me.
Cycle might get aggressive.
I saw him with the pot.
Ooh, bro, Cycle leaves Cement to 5 Renegade, get back to A, and trades Formal. What a play out of Cycle, bro. He just got so much done. He held off Formal that entire time for ball time and killed Renegade, traded Formal. Please say hello to the Polish community. Hello, Polish Halo community. How you doing, Slab? Last shot eating a lot of shots. Last shot is not live right now. So, oh my God, the nade shots. So I'm wondering if connection is a little bit more in his favor than it usually is when he's stuck streaming, splitting that bandwidth with But good looks at a formal, right? So ready to shoot those nades. Delete cycle. Spawning's in B now, pretty much guaranteed, right?
That's
Yeah.
Frosty weak.
They could push through his big door, and Formal's the one on the left-hand side of his perimeter. Notice the positioning that he takes because he knows that they could push through A here. He backs up behind that pillar, cutting the sight line and isolating A plat while still holding high ground. And then checks A to make sure it's clear before he comes back to top mid. Cleans up Frosty for the sniper here. Do SR get it, though? Legend died at it.
Hey, put on the nades. Weak key door.
Looking for nades once again. Renegade should have the cleanup on cycle. Royal 2, though, with the snipe. He gets out somewhere near cuts or tower. Dark side. My God, let's keep that hype train going, baby. Level 2, 50%. Dark side with the gifted to Ruben. Welcome Ruben to the way. Hell yeah.
One shot cuts.
They made him an astronaut, sent him airborne for sure. Much more competitive game of ball in round 2. A lot more slays here for ball time, right? We're over halfway on the timer. And only 42 seconds for Optic in the lead. Watching Messi and Formal at the same time? No way. Two guts.
He's still in cuts. Just sitting in cuts. Low cuts right now. Low cuts. He's going back to. He's still cuts.
Just a pretty exciting ending to S&D tournament last night. It was actually quite enjoyable. Yeah, I'm sure it was, but the amount of delays that were there, I kind of don't like. I don't regret getting off when I did because it lasted. It went so late in the evening. You know, it was fun for what it was, but there was just a lot of time in between matches, and I was tired. I wanted to just wind down for the evening. Any updated LVT? LVT has on their website a schedule, I believe. So you could go to their website and see the update on the schedule. It actually looks pretty good, man. The pro teams are going to have to play one match a week over the course of 7 weeks, something like that. So it's a shortened time period and less time needed to be played. And we get a one match on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday streamed by LVT, something like that. So a lot of content and less requirement out of the pros, basically, for a tighter span of, I think, 7 weeks. Formal looking to shred Frosty, but can't quite do it. Right, Bound coming out with an important double for the trade. Optic still holding on to a narrow lead. Bound, no Legend cooking the third. That cycle now dead. Camo coming up here with Optic numbers. Already getting shot out from cuts. Elbow.
Hey, put on the nades.
Brochet with the tier 1 sub, 4 months. Damn good Halo. We get some damn good Halo Optic glaze in the chat. We're watching for me here. Brochet, welcome back, man. We're still on our hype train level 2, just letting you guys know. Thank you for the reset of the timer.
Nice, one more. Nice.
Does my mother know I talk this way? Are you talking to me? Yes. She's my biggest fan.
No one's one.
Let's go to West one.
Heck yeah. Optic should have this round.
Right, weak, roll 2.
All in small door here. 5 seconds to close it out. Frosty first to drop. Roll 2. They got a desperate. They won't find it. Last shot at 99. Almost makes it, but not enough. Now a tie game. Much more definitive round in round 2. And Optic, of course, in favor. We'll see if SR bring it back and give us a nail biter for round 3. This is the first match. It's currently 0-0. We tuned in a little bit late, but we're good.
Two-way pot, just sharing the sign.
Kind of an awkward nade off the opening strat for Formal here, but he collects 2 more in the bottom of the tower. You can spam them out to top mid. Renegade not collecting snipe off the opening strat is something we don't normally see. Trades out last shot with a 1v1. Renegade played out back B to QT instead of sniper off the open. Now Frosty takes it and hits the Blaine. I'm not sure if they're just trying something different, right? Renegade almost never goes out to QT.
Drop.
There's the kill on cycle. 3v3 on the map right here. Renegade trying to wall off Camo, but he's a solo man. Last shot with 2 on the feed, killing Renegade. Big kill on Frosty to stop the sniper, but Formal's got to fight a war here. Last shot in Royal 2 in the small door and the Camo. What a react. Formal somehow knocked down 2 in that exchange. Peeks and gets a bullet onto cycle, helping his teammate with Camo get out right there. Yep.
Smaller one.
Beautiful work out of Formal in that life. My God, bro. He cleaned up Frosty, cleaned up last shot, and got info on cycle to help Legend get out and kill him later. And then gets the snipe for his troubles. Now 3 shots. Optic looking to close the gap here. B spawns. Last shot didn't get the last shot that time. Ooh, a little delay on the scope there. Didn't quite work out. Formal getting warmed up. Frosty POV insane right now. Yeah, we got to make sure we watch Frosty early. He said he got on earlier than he had hoped today. He thought the scrim was happening at 3 p.m. Eastern, now 4 p.m. So he said something like, you're going to get like 3 or 4 good games out of me, and then after that, he's going to be tired or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Should you turn off Auto clamber. I recommend turning it off
Back green,
if you
Frosty.
have
You
access
try
to
to-
your
you try
jump
back green,
button
Frosty.
without
Focus on
taking your
bar.
thumb off the
Let's go
sticks.
Frosty, let's go Frosty.
So if you can easily hit the jump button, I recommend that you turn off auto clamber.
They're gonna spin
But if you
down.
can,
Yeah,
if you're
we're gonna
pressing the A
elbow,
button
blow
with your
next,
thumb,
ready,
then maybe keep it
Yeah.
on. It's really up to you.
Try to go. You drew us.
GT up in back B. Despite all the work out of Formal in this round, Frosty and SR doing excellent work holding the lead. 50 seconds of counting here. Please switch to We're going to watch Frosty and Formal back and forth, right? That's the plan. We're never going to watch Formal twice in a row if Frosty's available to watch.
Tires on me still. Cycle. Tire cycle.
I typically start with Optic, though.
And Devin
APG said, new organization would enter to compete in Halo. Yeah, I don't know what he was talking about, to be honest, but it'd be nice to see. Today's amazing. I agree, Eldon. It's a damn good day. This week has been kind of excellent.
Put on the box.
Not gonna lie, I've been worried about the amount of content and kinds of matchups and whatnot we'd have to look forward to in Halo, considering it's so long for the next tournament. But we're eating good, man. Nalheem with another $2. Super chat, thank you, brother. John, listen to the man. John Halo in the chat.
Credit. I know be weak. Cut cycle. In cut cycle weak. Let's have
Sliver QT, he actually uses it to get out there. Formal with damage on a cycle should be enough for a cleanup here. Finds last shot out through pillar door. Formal on top of things to the right-hand side of the perimeter. This is nice. A spawns guaranteed for SR. He's got the right side locked down. Ball should be back tower or top tower in this situation.
Looking big.
Renegade not live. Only Frosty is what I see right now. How long ago did he say that? It could be no. But the team that he said a team was looking to get into Halo. And then they said Gen G, I think, is leaving the esport. So we haven't seen anything from Gen G. TSM just placed top 3, and they're a partnered team. I'd be very surprised if they're leaving the esport.
Let me sniping weak. Frosty weak tires. Sniping going top tower. Stairs weak. Stairs half.
We playing that off? We played it off.
Sniper top tower, guys. Sniper top tower. Let's go into
11, 12 seconds separating Optic from Ty here. Frosty with sniper control once again, bro. He's been all over it all game.
One time mid sniping or something. Cuts me roll 2.
Making me regret choosing Formal right now.
That's 2 shot roll 2 going up, and then one's bottom mid with sniper going key door. Bottom mid with sniper going key door right now.
White hole left.
Two
Try to get to mid. Nice.
Frosty hits a plane. Frosty looking for 2.
Nice, man.
Last shot gonna get shut down by Pound. Where is he? Legend finds Frosty.
I'm green.
As a sniper now in position to pick up. Unless he burned it off the map. Optic now take the lead off that collection with the ball back B. Good awareness at a Formal reads. Renegade calls his spawn location in A, letting Formal know that the spawn's coming from C.
Pillars weak. Last shot.
4 SR.
One shot last shot absolute.
In mud.
One shot pillars absolute last shot and one mud mess.
That double chow. They're gonna have to play it in a second here.
Pillars,
Walling it
pillars.
off.
Yeah, it wants to be a big door in a second.
People were speculating Falcons, but I actually don't know.
Two guys pillars. 3 guys green side.
And you'd think if there was going to be an announcement, it would have happened.
Mud still weak cycle.
I don't know why Sparty's team isn't announced yet either.
Back me Frosty.
Two guys one shot then.
Train weak Frosty.
Yeah, elbow, I go on.
Got him trapped there. Pound cleans it up. Legend finds his. No play ball. And a hold for Optic. Danger zone here for SR. Camo in play as well. Good looks at a Formal. Keep him Bound alive. Bound does find the kill without him, though. He's wrapping the key door to flank the camo here. Big timing at a Formal. Bound from A plat to 2. The combination of A plat plus C plat for the camo makes it virtually impossible for SR to get away with it. So Optic taking the full map when they have the freedom to do so. They didn't play it though. Biggest error here. They didn't play the ball. Formal dies with the camo. And all of Optic drop. SR have a chance to clutch this up now.
No, it's burnt.
Frosty caught it somehow.
Nice, weak. Two guys dice.
Good day, Miller. We're doing damn good, bro. How you doing? Cycle with the first pick, 4v3. Good team play at a Formal. What? Last shot. Off the peak shots. Kills Formal early. Despite the pinch out of Bound, but Legend Bound gets 3 kills to their name. Nicely done. Legend, does he have a repulse down low? Yeah, up he goes. At 79 now for SR. They got the collapse.
Bigger, weak last shot.
Huge 1v1.
Bigger, one shot back green.
QT's not enough. Last shot with the reactions. He finds it.
Nice go.
Optic playing real tight at tower here. Yep, holding hands. And 98. They'll get it. Formal with 34 kills. Bound with 39 and 40 deaths. Over 40 kills with Frosty and Cycle, though. SR definitely slayed. And it's a trend that we've seen many times in these scrims is that SR, they actually tend to outslay Optic but lose in objective efficiency despite all their efforts. Frosty definitely popping off in that game. I want to see what he puts together in this one. Over 11k damage. Formal with nearly 12k, though. Just putting in damage for the team with that bandit, doing exactly what he does for the team, right? This is role. Little Optic glaze for game 1. You typically expect Optic to be very comfortable in game 1. And we talked about whether or not it's a good strategic idea to allow them to play Oddball for game 1. But now I understand. I think it's just like a way for the pros to kind of warm up and get situated with the scrims. They could change the map maybe to recharge. That'd probably be the best opportunity to throw Optic off. Or maybe start it with like a CTF or something. Where is Frosty? So we got Frosty POV for game 2, Chad. We typically got Last Shot or Cycle. I don't see them live. But it's nice to have something new, something different, right? Frosty at the highest level. Shout out to Frosty for actually being live for this. You know, it doesn't normally happen. And it can't be ideal to be live for every one of these scrims. A no sniper map. Yeah, my bad. We'll try to make sure we get Frosty on the next sniper map. Send me a thumbnail. Thank you. Appreciate it, Jay. I'll swap it out with the existing YouTube one in a second. Whoa, that is an interesting looking thumbnail. Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. Jay for 28 months. Finally here early. Let's go, Jay. Welcome back, man. Love that, man. 28. Welcome back. Run Frosty POV for game 2 in an Aqua CTF. Jay, I'm going to show that thumbnail to the chat and see what they think between the two. It's a pretty cool one. Something new. Thank you for trying something new. This game is so ugly? Why is this so ugly? You don't think it's beautiful? You don't think this is art, poetry, artwork in motion? This one, Halo had aura. Yeah. Y'all just nostalgia tripping. Stuck in the past. Now, I feel you, though. I miss when Halo was on top. Hopefully that happens again. My opinion, though, this game, somebody good at Halo does have aura. You know? The way this game looks when you're nasty is a thing of beauty. Witness it on Frosty's POV. Look at this. Oh, would have been so clean, bro. Beatdown thrust into the player to get behind him to line up a headshot. But Legend, so fast with the reaction, he beats Frosty to the punch. Pummel coming out with the star of the feed here. Frosty looking to get this flag into the pedestal. And doesn't even get a touch before he's literally assaulted. Can they touch it? There we go. I think death cam should be nerfed. Yeah, you could nerf it. It was interesting because the community asked to put death cam in to begin with. Or they get rid of the team cam, right? Swirling the camera around your teammate. That flag gets returned by Optic. They save it. Not ideal for SR, right? Frosty was looking for a touch. I don't know if maybe he should have played defense for it instead. Is now Optic going to pull away. Is that Legend with flag bottom mid? They clean him up, though. Good save opportunity here. One surviving member of Optic. And that's Formal. He'll get taken down. Advantage state to SR as they set up around the flag, giving Frosty an easy opportunity to read this. They got camo control up above as well. Let's see what SR can put together. They're already pushing through util here. Blocking Fridge at the same time to spawn the back base for a collapse on both sides of blue. Frosty going to play slow here for an angle up in the window. Patience, patience. One bullet kills him. One good nade out of Optic kills him. Roll 2 with 2. Good delay out of Frosty, right? Nothing fancy. Holds his position. Doesn't die for free. It takes their attention by being there. Thrust is in play on his right-hand side. Jamie, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Flag moving from SR. Roll 2 still locking down util. Frosty with a cleanup on the spawners and Fridge. It's looking damn good for SR early in game 2.
This is the way.
Thank you, Dirty. Welcome, man.
This is the way.
At least a new game breathes lives and keeps relevancy. Yeah, having new Halo games on a regular basis would be freaking awesome, bro. The release window sucks for this franchise. I'm with you. SR at disadvantage right now. Playing some defense here. They've lost 2 already. Roll 2 will drop again. Get attacked from the right-hand side. Play coming in through util here. Can he find a trade? Any trade is money, at least. Doesn't even get the beat down on Renegade. And dives over his shoulder. Cycle picks up the thrust here. Cycle looking to make a play on Formal. Won't find it. Formal wins it. That flag is moving. It's likely Legend. It's going to be hard to shut him down. I like to rotate at a Royal 2. Trying to accomplish 2 things at once, but Bound catches him. And an immediate counter cap out of Optic. This is what it looks like on the receiving end, huh? Renegade with 2 in the feed. Formal with 9 kills already. It's like the POV that I'm not watching is the one that's popping up. Greetings, Jamie. Welcome in. Cycle's a monster. Yeah, it'd be nice to see some Cycle POV in this scrim. He's not currently live. Dead. Had to work for it. Three dead right there. Fourth bottom mid with the camo. Frosty cleans it up. Crazy jiggle peek right there. In a situation where one bullet will kill him, he could breathe on the man, he die. He's looking for util spawn in case it's open. They don't have a block on anything on the map here. Good positioning for Frosty. Making a play through util and fridge again as they put pressure and force the spawns in back base. Already lost Royal 2 though. Cycle on top in this match. They're double hitting the right-hand side with last shot. Cycle. Frosty's got to make sure he's ready to support them, but they already lost one. Oh my god, bro. The team shots are insane. Like, the moment Frosty sees a target, he's dead. They melt him in an instant. Good return at a Royal 2 as they're looking to hold mid-map at the very least here. They got to find a way to at least 3 dead them without a trade. Three v 3 on the map right now. Renegade. Oh, good sticky at a Royal 2 to even the numbers. Big 1v1 right here for Frosty. Finds it on Pound. Thrust control. Don't nade himself. Util is blocked right now. He's opening up fridge by flipping out the front of the map here. My god. Someone getting away with the reload. Nice movement out of Frosty. Keeps that player one shot bottom mid. Can Royal 2 find it though? Cool. He will die likely for this. Yeah. Oh, nice try with the rotate, right? The timing is awkward. There's likely somebody coming off a fridge, but he's got no coverage either way, so he tries to force it out bottom mid. I'm not sure if util would have been the play, if he could have gotten farther with it, because it would have been safer. How many games? At least 14. They typically play all objective games in the scrim. Would be nice to get some hype when SR do something good. It's always solely Optic. Did SR upset me? At what point do I get upset? Or do I not show hype for players making good plays? We're already getting on my bias. On the bias argument, huh? Yeah, bro, we hate Frosty POV. He's so bad. Look at this run, baby. Oh, no. I jinxed it. There we go. It was a strategic move out of Frosty. Kills Legend. Beautiful use of the Seeker. Can catch last shot. And he knows that he's running away from the gunfight here, too. Giving him time to collect the flag. Got a good checkpoint on it in util, but they're dropping like flies right now. SR at a numbers disadvantage. The only one alive. Last shot plants the flag. Good looks out of him. That was risky. They got a defense opportunity here, too. If you were a paid caster, I'd have to drop the biased. You guys are you joking with me, or do you legitimately think that I have some sort of severe bias? Even notable bias. Any form of bias that I have is a joke. Like, if you actually watch me, you know it's a joke. It's fun seeing Optic win, but, like, I'm here for a good Halo. I don't know. I think I'm pretty freaking fair. Beautiful nade, by the way. Oh my god. Last shot finds it before the beatdown connects. Should be a return opportunity. And not just that, they got a clear numbers advantage. Util control here. Last shot taking it bottom mid. Thinking he has the timing to get away with it. We'll see if it works out. They got all 4 up to guard him at the very least. Huge 1v1. Formal thought he had the kill. He looked away. Frosty off the dashback. We'll find it. Renegade with 2, though. Punches an opening through P side. But they capped the flag already. Beautiful shots. Frosty doesn't get antsy when he loses that coverage on pink side. He's got callouts likely for P2. Just holds his ground. Hits his bullets from util. Hopefully enough for SR to get access to camo. 3-1 right now. They're on a heater. Last time Optic and SR played this map, I'm pretty sure it was a dominant win for Optic. And Legend pulled off a freaking masterclass with the flag, right? Last time they scrimmed, Legend was just making plays on this map. I have a bias towards Frosty over the other SR players? Wait, what? That's a new one. That one I haven't heard. He said, I'm usually fair, but I have a bias towards Frosty. I have a bias towards the POV I'm watching, maybe? If SR scores again, you might cut the stream? Oh, come on. That's right. If Optic goes down too much, guys, I can't let you witness this, okay? It ain't real. Good re. Just egging me on, bro. Just pushing my buttons. Only buttons we're pushing are on the controller, baby. That's crazy. A specific bias to a player on the team. Beauty. Oh, almost got out with it. Best he could have hoped for in that situation. Hitting those low altitude jumps to connect with the ledges faster is so important, right? Hold crouch before you jump. Release crouch as you touch the ledge so your feet hit it as early as possible. So you can G-slide on contact with the platform and save as many frames as possible, right? Like, skip as many frames, sorry, to get access to back base there. Those seconds all add up if you're super fast with your movement. If I was a new gen streamer, I'd be crashing out like speed. Shit would go viral. So you're saying I'm too much of a boomer to like actually like be famous, you know what I mean? Y'all just want me to be crazy, unhinged for your entertainment value. I can't keep mental composure and entertain at the same time. Impossible. We got a minute 35, by the way. We're running out of time for Optic to make a comeback here. It's definitely doable. Only down by one flag as they do counter. It's do or die for the green wall. Lock in, you fuckers. 3v3. That beatdown was a bad idea, but what could he do, right? Formal sliding right in to guarantee it. At the very least, though, getting trades in this moment, you would think, hopefully, it keeps Optic off their flag, but not in this case. If you can avoid the beatdown, though, get your clean kills, you can actually do something with your life afterwards. Good shutdown on Bound. Renegade in the 1v1 wins it, but Cycle very quickly catches him. Cleans him up. Actually, it's Renegade with the trade off. It was Formal in the 1v1. Not that it matters. Flag somehow still moving. They shut him down on util side. No return comes in. Last shot, the last Bastion, bro. Kills Legend. Slows it down. Frosty's got a G-slide through mid, but he's got no time. Optic, bro, like clockwork. Every freaking time, they always clutch up. They're about to plant this flag with 30 seconds left, and we're just flirting with OT at this point. All tied up, baby. It's not damn good Halo unless it goes to Game 5. Unless it goes down to sudden death OT. If your butt cheeks aren't sweaty from clenching them so hard, then you're not watching damn good Halo. Frosty just snapping on foes, but Bound drops 2. 10 seconds to get a touch, though. Can they do it? Likely going to just wall him off, play some defense at a SR as we reset things.
This is the way.
Finish out of death. Matthew Lynn, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We got Optic Glaze in the chat, brick by brick, baby. As they bring it to OT with a minute 35 on the clock. They got it together. And it's anyone's game now. Frosty with a drop slide down the stairs into a G slide. Nice little connection. Up to P2, about as fast as you possibly can go. But somehow Optic gets on camo. Good opening damage. Cleans it up. Numbers advantage SR. No wasted time for Frosty as he gets into base. Nice movement there, too. Jumps forward to find the late clamber, saving as much time as he possibly can to get a touch on the flag and take a bottom mid. Good swerve. If they get up to P2, they can't shoot him if he swerves into util here. Cutting as many angles as possible. And it's going to be very hard for Optic to lock this down. They got to make a huge play. They kill him as he tries to desperate out the bridge. I don't know about that idea out of Frosty. He might have had a good bait opportunity if he just throws it out window and plays for slays. I think he kind of tried to force it a little bit. Looks like SR do pick up, though. I take it back. They might have the defense to get this done. 0, 4 months.
Damn good Halo.
My God, the rotate again out of Frosty, and he'll plant it in SR. He'll take the game. It looked desperate out of Frosty, but he had faith that his team would do what they needed to do to get the defense, right? So I think that's the biggest thing, is he went out there, created chaos, but he had teammates in the vicinity watching the angles that allowed him to win the game later. What's up, my boy? Much love. 3-month streak. Love to see you, Zero. Let's go. Legend almost clutched at the end, man. I got a little nervous. You always want to be careful desperating flags. If you don't, if it's like the numbers are even, or especially if you're at a numbers disadvantage, you got to watch the kill feed while you run the flag so you know, right, what you're about to run that into and get ready to slay. We got a King of the Hill Solitude coming up. There is a shock rifle on the map. Do we want to do back-to-back Frosty for the sake of the shock rifle? We don't know what we're going to get after this, though, right? I do want to watch a sniper map with Frosty's POV. I'm hoping Frosty stays locked to the whole scrim. He was saying something about, you know, tiring out or something because he went live early. It is currently 1-1. If you guys are just tuning in, updated the score. Score is under my webcam. You cannot word ban OG Greenwall, baby. You can't. There's too many different flavors I can use. Uh-oh.
I'm going loop.
Man, we got over 800 and over 300 on Twitch, over 800 on YouTube already. Happy Thursday. It's good to have you guys hanging out with me on another Randy weekday. If you're at work right now, hope you're having a good, you know, close to your afternoon at the office or whatever the heck you're doing. I appreciate you for taking the time to listen to the broadcast today. And expecting some damn good games for the next, like, 3 hours.
Nice.
If Optic wins 4-0 King of the Hill, I have to do a backflip. You're amazing.
I spawned tram, guys. Might be loop.
I can't do any sort of flip. I can't even somersault, bro. I'm gonna hurt myself.
Nothing tram.
One's this. Mono step for me.
It's
In
one
blue.
week.
Mono step in
It's 1
blue.
week. This one.
Hotel.
Hotel, watch out. Watch out, hotel.
Optic historically very good on this map.
Wait, low window.
Expect some comfort here.
I'm watching random. Watching over here. Top gold, weak cycle. Going back into gold.
Seeing a clapback out of SR early on to give us a tie, though, is good looks.
You turn left side.
Especially in CTF.
Quick. Check one
Optic have been showing weaknesses in CTF,
Hotel
in Scrims, versus Faze just a few days ago.
Hotel.
Welcome, Cody.
Can't push the guy.
Hit him once, twice, 3 times.
No problem, Glee.
Can push him. Keep pushing.
I'm watching the hell.
Fellow Boomer here watching from the office. Hey, let's get it, Shay.
Hotel weak, Frosty. Hotel Frosty. Hotel Frosty. That's it.
It's almost Friday. It is almost Friday, chat. That's got to be good. That's a positive.
Sonic trim.
Ugliest map in the game. Yeah, but it's a fun one to navigate. Look at the setup for Optic right now. They got coverage of everything spawning them in train. SR not even pushing this right now, bro.
Every week roll 2.
Weak yellow.
Everyone wins the reaction battle. He's sitting in a nice little off angle where he's tethered to the wall on the right-hand side. He can very easily dip out combat if he needs to. Can they kill SR and collapse through here to flip the spawns as well? They got a numbers advantage. Near perfect kill.
Tram roll 2 weak. Hiding. Watch out roll 2. Watch out roll 2 absolute. On me.
Nice. Good cleanup. Good patience at a formal. No need to push it.
Loop weak.
Flash shot will find the trade immediately. Though. Cycle with a kill of his own.
Pushing LR tunnel.
Cycle's a beast on this map. Tim, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, bro. Any plans for the weekend?
Come on.
We got a date night. We got open series tournament. There's an open tournament Saturday, Sunday, guys. So I have to watch that. I have to.
LR, last shot, hit him twice. LR, hit him twice. Last shot.
2 stars in the feed from Legend of Bound as they win their fights.
LR, last shot.
Nice fade back at a formal. Keeps last shot weak. Cleaned up by Renegade. Not to come out with the team win. Spawns open in loop, and Legend is nading it just in case somebody splits there. Just the fact that he's throwing nades might actually influence the spawn, and give Formal the spawn here instead. Anyway.
High window on you guys.
As they hold the setup.
One's that right now, one's top gold.
It's not an LVT open, it's the HCS open. And LVT will be streaming.
One shot post is absolute LR. LR one shot. LR one shot, this guy.
LVT League is supposed to be starting, I think, in July. On the LVT website, they have a new schedule. Go to the LVTs, like lvthalo.com, something like that. Go there.
I'm here.
So the Pro League thing is still going to happen, yeah. I think we get one match every day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, for like 7 weeks, but just one match instead of multiple.
One shot, grab here, Frosty.
So Optic, if Optic play, they would play once in the week instead of multiple times a week.
Spawning us one, probably in hotel, okay? Probably in hotel.
Some days we get Optic scrims, maybe we won't watch the Pro Series. Shout out, thank you for the follow. And then some days maybe we're watching a high tier matchup in Pro Series. It's just more content, bro. Keeping up with the Faze and Sparty's teams. I have it open, like in POV. Like I could swap to it, but we're kind of focused here, you know? I've got Frosty and Formal. That's all I got today. Frosty, Formal. And then we have Lucid, Trippy, and Penguin for Faze versus Sparty's team. Sparty's POV as well. But safe to say that this is the more important, more interesting matchup. I'm expecting Faze to dominate Sparty's team today. This game is a blowout. This is Optic's one of Optic's better maps. It's not over yet, though. 3 minutes 20 on the clock is more than enough time to flip it around and cycle Royal 2. Earning access to Hill through Cafe might just be enough to get something started. Royal 2 first to drop, though. Not sure about that shallow mid-bridge. Frosty trades bow. Frosty's positioning and loop is nice in this situation. Gives last shot an opportunity to take the 1v1. We win.
Camo from top mid.
Frosty on top of Camo now.
Soda.
Big soda.
Legend looking to make a play as he backs out the flower door. Optic collecting a little bit of hill time
Yardwick on me, Yardwick.
amid the chaos. I'm doing backflips linguistically, bro. I'm fucking trying to keep up with you guys. Oh my god. That's a slap. That's a back slap right there. To the side of the face. It is icky.
I'm looking at this.
Top sign. One's lower.
I got picked up this.
From with that right stick flick, cleans up cycle. Now he has camo control. Bank nades is an excellent way to get safe damage here. Finds 2 for the price of 1. Nicely done. All right, I take it back. If they earn this hill, SR's in big trouble in this game. It's looking dominant. We picked the right POV for this one.
On my post, one trap on the mid. One.
Yeah.
He's on my post. Ed, where do you turn?
Nicely done. Good patience. Doesn't fire the shot until he's right out the cover here, too. Trades position with Renegade with the rest of camo as they collect the tail end of the hill. There's 3 minutes on the clock here. It's enough time to do things
Top sign, Frosty.
to turn the game around.
Next time, he already left. He come back.
But the way that it's looking ain't pretty.
Chasing.
Does that micro jiggle actually do anything? Like break aim assist? Micro jiggle. What do you, in what, in reference to what? Like a jiggle peek?
Yeah, under goal.
For the sprint strafe? Or like, you'd have to show me what you meant.
Yar's going, He's like, Yar's going.
When I grip my mic affectionately?
One lower tunnel.
Yeah, he's going.
Oh yeah. Thrust is up and formal, like a moth to a flame, baby. He's on it. They're playing time already. Anything they can bleed. Oh no, maybe not. Play time. Okay, they are playing time. Anything they can bleed out of SR in the situation is all money for Optic. They got 3 hills back to back where they can do this. SR just won the previous game, so you know, hold your horses, baby. It is 1-1 currently in the scrim. A strafe? Yeah, like all forms of strafing can be valuable if you mix things up, right? So don't do the same tight strafe all the time. And then that could be like a mind game, right? So like sometimes it's good to do an extended walk out one direction or to hold yourself in crouch, you know, or to spam something like jump Gandhi hop or strafe really tight, right? So like there's a lot of different variations on what you should do. I think the biggest thing is that it shouldn't negatively affect your aim and it should be unpredictable.
Hey, shoot next, man.
Next one again.
Silo, camo.
This is good looks. Some hill time out of SR as they do start to close the gap, but the spawns are locked down in loop here by Renegade, who's just holding that area of the map at glass. As long as he's alive, SR can't safely get the hill. Good opening from SR, though. Last shot with a 5 out of formal. Legend with an immediate rotate to clean it up. Renegade leaves loop to get the kill. Yeah, they might get team spawns on loop now. Formal spawning sniper. They left to pinch, but they gave up the setup in the process. So SR now flip the setup in their favor, and Formal knows that loop is open, right? He chows it carefully. Frosty with a nuke. Big pick up by bound. Minute 20 left now. SR running out of time here. Can cycle find 2. Renegade with the bank. As long as he keeps him out the hill, they're doing good work. It's looking done and dusted at this point, bro. A minute 14 for 2 hills back to back is no easy feat.
Frosty, dip quick. Watch out, market.
Yeah, I think it's up.
Frosty.
No idea, Frank. No idea.
One dip right now, going market.
Watch out, market. Cycle, absolute. What do you run? I need that.
Could be a 3-0 if they didn't choke map 2. Yeah, map 2 did go down to sudden death. But I mean, that's kind of how Halo works, right? Like you could say the same thing about Faze in like 6 games out of the like 13, 14 that they played with Optic just a few days ago. If they didn't choke, you know, if they didn't lose at the tail end of the game, then they would have won. Like, yeah, it's a game of inches. This, on the other hand, is a blowout of a match right now. Same thing happened to Faze. Optic 4-0'd Faze on this map. They're too good here. Camo to bottom it as well.
No one bottom it with camo, I think.
Important cleanup out of Legend. Now 20 seconds. There's no way SR makes this comeback. Well, choking definitely happens, but the margin is small. You're right about that. Like, for example, not to like expose people, but Trippy's flag run, for example, at the start of the Origin CTF game, I think they still won it or they lose it. I can't remember. That flag run, yeah, that was an example of kind of a choke.
One shot, Frosty, absolute. Truck, one shot, left side. It's something I can get in, I think.
He fumbled it and then had to run back and then fumbled it after he ran back. And then he died.
Soda's gonna side the hill.
Nice. Not to. I'm just saying it happens to everybody. Everybody chokes every once in a while. I was just thinking of an example. Mohit, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Optic now up 2-1, and that game was definitive. I'm hoping for a clap back here from Frosty as we switch over to his POV. Like I said, it is good to have some Frosty POV in this. Formal coming out with 13, 15, and 15 on the stats, and man, that was a quick look at the statistics, bro. It was about 5K. Last shot was 16 kills. Slays-wise, not a huge advantage in the favor of Optic. Relatively narrow, but it's the efficiency that's so key, bro. Caden with $2. Let's freaking go on the super chat. If I don't lose, I'm probably going to win. The train. Hell yeah. Sure. So far, for each team's POV I've watched, that team has won. So we're a good luck charm. Let's get a down-to-the-wire scrim is what I'm hoping for. SSG versus Envy. SSG versus Envy is happening. We have Precision's POV. We're busy today. I don't think we have any SSG POVs, but we'll keep tab on that. I do have here, look. Spartan's POV, Precision POV, Trippy POV, Lucid. I got to get Penguin that into here too. I think he's live. All right, Frosty, game 4. It's a feast. I hope you guys are hungry. SSG up 1-0 versus Envy. Good to hear. Can I move Formal's cam with myself? It would be nice to see more of the game. You want me to cover the GOAT Formal? I'm not sure I can do that. I don't think I can cover the GOAT. I feel bad that I'm already covering some of the main. Anyway, you don't have to worry about it with Frosty's POV here. Looking for shock immediately. We got some sniper action potentially. It's a G-slide from the shock ledge off the battery. That's something you can actually do to jet through the map. If the battery's in the high raise. That was some crazy looking gameplay out of Frosty, but not enough to get a stop on the hill, right? Or to get a cap on the hill. It's saved last second by Optic. SR with a quick AC hold. This is a comfortable map for SR and one that they typically win. A good test for Optic will be if they can clutch up here. Expect SR to be looking good here and a good opportunity to even out the series. We're watching Frosty. Which is nice, right? How often do we get to see Frosty? Never versus Optic. We've never seen Frosty POV versus Optic before. This is brand new. AB hold here. They're 2 dead already, but they're making a play for C. Frosty with the awareness to know they're coming through pipes. Catches one off guard. His Renegade cleans him up. That was good looks. If Last Shot made his way to C to trade it in the meantime, Royal 2 with goal control. Frosty just hoping to stagger them with his awareness, right? Out in mid-bridge by catching one. Opening damage and a pinch coming in from somebody on SR, I think, from mid, but Renegade cleans that up. That was Last Shot. And Optic with the team shots right now, kind of shutting SR down in their move on the map here. Royal 2 last alive, makes it to tower. We got Last Shot in gold. Last Shot making a solo play here through pipes. Nobody in position to help him. He's got to do something miraculous. Finds Renegade. Frosty with the cleanup off Last Shot's damage. Wyatt just made a play. 3 dead, camo collection. 2 players in B and grapple control, and this is where they go on a heater. Frosty does not want to throw away this camo right away, but he's looking for early pressure on the split spawns. He knows he has timing. That's why he's playing so fast. Remaining members of Optic are still on spawn, still escaping. What a lockdown. As Frosty is fast enough to get into C and avoid the players out long haul. We're talking about milliseconds, the timing that he had to capitalize on. Dead. Now they got them in a freaking blender. Spawning in long haul once again. 1 player dying in B. 2 remaining players are spawned up. From gold to pipes. How's he getting pinched tower? Somebody in tower already. Royal 2 with Renegade. Cycle pushing out long haul. They're literally everywhere on the map. SR don't seem to have a care in the world about what spawns they're flipping. As long as they're on top of Optic in every gunfight, they seem to play out. Royal 2 Legend will trade. 95 and counting, though, as SR continue to dominate the map here. Shock is now in play. Beautiful G-slide, bro. Hits the G-slide at a tight angle that collects the BR and routes him to gold at the same time. That angle is actually very precise. Cleans up bound. There's a nade down to the floor below that player's feet. They throw them out, though. Frosty with the repeak somehow shreds Renegade. And this man's on a heater. What is he doing? He's a bullet from death. No fear whatsoever. G-slides in through A. Gets the best of Legend with a 2-shot beatdown. And that's the 4th remaining member of Optic right there. That's already been compromised. Last Shot looking for it. Long haul spawns once again. They're literally on top of them. They're already capping C. Long is guaranteed as Frosty lingers back in A. Formal somehow killing last shot out from gold here. Formal made a play. He made it through pipes. That'll open things up and take Frosty's attention. Unless he's got God nades. He is shitting on them right now. I'm not going to lie. Spree for Frosty in a double. Cycle kills Legend. That's 3 dead for Optic. Bound at least gets a trade, but Frosty will take C and clean up Bound off that angle. Insanity. Long haul spawns again. No, they split to A. They left A open this time. Everybody in Optic spawning in A here. Double hitting this with the team. They got 1 in pipes and 2 coming into... virtually no options for Optic off that pinch out of SR, right? Legend can't do a thing. He couldn't even put damage into Frosty. Legend's back walking in the last shot in the pipes waiting for him. Long haul spawns again. They're literally on top of their timing flawlessly for the last, like, 3 minutes of play. That's a chaotic play out of Frosty, but he gets it done. Slides off the bat ledge. They're preoccupied with SR. They don't see him coming in. My God. What is happening? I was kind of clean, bro. He's shooting the wall in case somebody peeks while left stick moving through the outer edge of the stronghold, collecting the hill. As a frenzy, 17-6. We're witnessing a masterclass in motion. 173 to 41. I'm glad we picked his freaking POV. Holy. Does he have 2 rings? He has 3 rings. 3 rings, Frosty. 2 in Halo 5 and 1 in Infinite. And then now we're seeing why. We're seeing why, bro. He reads the game like a freaking book. If he hits it, that at least walls him off. Delays that person's entrance into B here. Cycle now with the pinch, cleans it up for Frosty. Frosty finds the jiggle peek into Turbine without dropping to bottom mid. Gets Cycle 3 kills off that exchange, off his damage. And then kills Bound with the sticky to force him into back C. They're already pushing out long haul here. Pipes is open just in case. He's looking out pipes and heaven for a split spawn. Somebody's already here. Important trade. 20-7, bro. This is insanity. This one might have to go on YouTube. Lost him in the wind.
That is just
damn good Halo. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back for 2 months. Flow state. We're witnessing flow state is what we're witnessing. He's got a grapple in front of him on Turbine. I know he's thinking about it, but he's forced to back out. Renegade cleans it up on A. There's a war in B now. Optic have an opportunity to bring back the game off the little momentum they just picked up here. They got camo control as well in B. They stack their numbers into batteries. Shock is in play here too, so that might be collected by Optic. Got a nade. Somebody's in long haul. Somebody's in his long. He didn't hear it. Yep. Pound cleans it up from Sneaky. And Optic actually kind of on top of them. They might have to slow it down and force some kills, right? World 2 just lingering out back silo, trying to earn a pick of his own, but good shutdown from Formal. Wins the fight. Legend kills Cycle. Slow and steady. Optic kind of bringing this back. Shock is still in play. They haven't collected it yet. Great nades out to pipes. Trades Legend at the very least. Hopefully creating a bit of space for Optic to get out through gold here. They want to make perimeter plays. They want to get. They want to win a fight on the perimeter of the map to create space so that they can play at the center. And they can get back some of these hills, right? Renegade opens things up with last shot. World 2 afraid to toe into the hill at this point. A, B, and C still locked down from Optic, and all of a sudden that lead is evaporating, bro. That's 2 dead out of Frosty. That's a big opening. 4v2 on the map right now, but despite that, they still haven't taken anything back, right? They're collecting C. Last shot with the kill on Bound here. Looks like they will have the cap. And that'll slow the bleeding, but all of that work is disappearing now. Is Optic actually back in the driver's seat for a second here? Grapple's in play. Shock is still in play, just sitting up there. I'm surprised it's been there so long. Great damage. Really showcasing the power of the BR when he hits every single bullet in the burst. Cleans up 2. His team is dead, though, and nobody in position to activate offense, so Optic will take back B. And all of a sudden, this is danger zone here for SR. We're going to the wire, 200 to 200 in just a second. 3v3 on the map. Frosty looking for a push out to A here. Somebody's got gold control as well. He could get, shot in the back. Cycle kills Formal. That's a good opening. Doubling up with Royal 2 to make it into A safely. Waiting with the shock. We got a bait play out of Renegade. Renegade sitting likely in crouch at the base of the stairs. Finds the headshot on Royal 2. Shuts him down the moment he enters the door. It was too quiet. It was too quiet in A, right? Like, they had so much time to just think about when they wanted to push together. I was wondering, bro. World 2 is sitting with head level placed shock rifle in an off angle. Deletes World 2 immediately. And there he is in Turbine, still finding faces. We got 10 seconds to a new shock. We could have 2 shock rifles in play at the same time. Bro, Frosty was just playing so well. Is this really happening? 2:30 and counting. Optic, they took the lead back. They're in the end zone. Shock rifle still controlled by Renegade. The combo in pipes. Formal deletes Frosty in an instant. Royal 2 can't find his way into A. Last shot with a star. Formal cleans it up. Cycle with a kill on Formal. At 2:45, can they stack in the hill? Last second in B. They got to get in the hill at 2:49. They're in it. They should be able to... No, bro. They didn't make it to A. Cycle dies. Nobody in position. And after everything we just witnessed, bro. After everything we just witnessed, I can't believe they lost. What a comeback, man. That's one of those games where you want to watch Frosty for the first half, and then you want to watch Formal for the second half, because what the fuck was that? 25 and 14. That's his stat line, and they lost. 25 and 14. What's Optic stats in that? Wow. I'm sweaty. He got a frenzy. I'm literally fucking sweating right now. I was so invested. It's 3-1 Optic. That's a rough loss for SR. With how much they did to create that lead for themselves, then Optic brought it back from the freaking depths. Breakers break. That's a rough loss. Okay, it's Neutral Bomb Fortress. I'm going to stick with SR. They generally are the best team in the league, hands down, on this map. I'm going to stay with SR with the expectation that they will win this one. I feel like that's fair. Any POV with comms? Yeah, Optic's POV has comms, but knowing how good SR are on this map, if Optic somehow wins this, then I don't even know what's going on. They got to end the scrim. SR wins this, GG's. That's what we would expect to see. They typically destroy him off the opening strat, collect the bomb, take their sniper. Frosty looking at... He's going to get back smacked. Or not. Already in the elbow, just shredding multiple. Finds the trade. Rel 2 with a sniper of his own. Finds Legend. Where is their sniper, though? In the tower, lingering as they plant the bomb already. Renegade with a headshot and last shot shuts it down. Those spawns are going to come up for Optic at the elbow now in a second. And that's a double dilemma for Royal 2, who's looking for Renegade and for the spawners. And they got Optic lingering in their base here, too. Bomb going to get played. Good defense out of Optic. Optic find a shutdown. An excellent work out of Renegade to find the kill on last shot, but also to be elusive, right? He didn't try to kill Royal 2. He just stayed out of the way, out of, like, any gunfight, stayed alive. Royal 2 wasn't sure if he could go for the plant right away, as long as Renegade was alive. If they get 4th next tourney, would they consider a team change? I don't think so, because I'd be surprised if any teams make a team change now. Now that we've had our second, like, large roster mania, and every single event is going to be so close together once it hits in August, it wouldn't be, I don't think, a good idea. You know, unfortunately, I don't think there's any decision that they can make that would somehow be better than what they currently have. But I still believe in SR's ability to win a tournament. And I wouldn't use a botched, you know, recharge strongholds game as an indication that they can't do it, you know? But yeah, you're talking about if they get 4th. OMit should make changes. OMit is not even... what do you mean? Did they announce the Sparty team? They clean up Renegade with the bomb. OS coming up in less than 10. Frosty going to double up with Royal 2, and they clean up just about everybody at Optic. The last one alive as a sniper. Optic getting better? Well, Optic have been winning this entire year, if we're looking at land performance. So, yeah, I mean, they're kind of just like a snowball rolling down a hill. Becoming unstoppable. Going full avalanche. Frosty looking clean with it, man. Repulses the nades away, finds 2 important kills. Cycle finds Legend. And with 1 final repulse in the back pocket, assuming they kill Renegade, he should have a chance to get that bomb up into the base. Yeah, he collects it. Swap repulse. Is it far enough? That's crazy, the distance, right? From the safety of the window, he gets it into the top of the base, which shows you just how impactful repulse is in this game type. He's now shooting his way through with the help of last shot here. Last shot kills Renegade. Beautiful nade. Stray nade to Optic and keep Frosty off the bomb. And prevent SR from getting a plant opportunity here. World 2 trades Legend. Legend Formal working off each other. We'll find a play ball once again. That nade was the, I don't even know who threw it or where it came from. That was the catalyst. He would have planted otherwise. MV-SSG is 1-1. What is happening today? So we have new SSG roster playing Envy currently, and I don't even think I can watch it because we're preoccupied. Beautiful. Nade kill on Renegade, steady reticle, and hipfire finds the body shot to back that player off. We're looking for cheeky off angles in the bottom of the base here. This man is playing Counter-Strike. Man is playing Counter-Strike. Yeah, I mean, SR make this map fun, though, usually. They're very nasty at it. Bad trade. Frosty with a huge advantage. That player was one shot. Not a good trade out of Frosty. And look what happens. What is this reality right now? Renegade Formal coming out with kills. Optic with the first plant after multiple failed attempts at a SR. Good Sticky. Beat down Sticky. Trades Renegade. Gets the snipe out his hands. But the job's done, bro. They got a plant already. Should I watch Optic? Will that curse them if I switch to Optic? And then SR brings it back? Bound from the corner. Found out in the elbow. Hiding underneath the map here. He's got the death cam to see him go. That OS, who picked it up? Not sure if it's out to play. Frosty super split from Cycle. Can't work off him. Royal 2 will do it, though. Finds Legend. Cycle drops to Bound. Bound still lingering with what's left of that sniper down low here. Oh, looking for the lineup. Dead. Repulse. Sniper controlled. 9 shots. It's a stacked sniper he just collected. Playmaking opportunity here for Frosty. But they already lost 2. This isn't good. And he's revealed his position to Optic, so they know exactly where to anticipate him. No, almost had it, bro. Almost had it. World 2 cleans it up, though. World 2 with a star as well. That might give them access to a sniper in the bottom of the basement. But they're a little preoccupied. 3 is dead right now for Optic. Cycle's got to find a way to make a rotate into their armory. They're going to spawn on top of that stray sniper, and Frosty's looking for it, I think. Yeah, they have it now. In the back of the staircase, just got a whiff of the scope glint, right? That player rerouted to the back of the base, looking for an angle here. They killed the OS. Thank you, Dashi. Are we locked in enough, chat? I feel like I haven't done it. I can't even look at chat. There's too much Halo on screen, bro. If it's a good matchup, I can't look away, you know? Shit got me the edge of my seat. Frosty with Renegade. Legend with a back smack on Cycle in the feed. Here's the cleanup, though. This new sniper and OS coming up. This is a massive moment in the game. The 6-minute mark on every map is the moment that everything spawns, right? The OS plus both snipers. And if they win their team fight at this point in the game, they could absolutely slaughter these guys. If they die right before it happens, though, then the opposite could happen. 2 dead. Good bait and switch with Cycle here. Holding down Spiral. Looking for a bomb plant before the weapons even spawn on the map. All of them are situated here, giving up any sort of OS control. They got them all dead. This has to be a plant. Last shot coming out with 2. Royal 2. He does have... Wait, he has the OS early? I don't even know. Yeah, he's going great, Joshua. SR just tied it up. Cycle now with, I believe, Optic Sniper, blaning foes. Out into the courtyard as he backs up. Cycle with Legend. He just killed 3 back-to-back. Frosty should have this pick. Elbow still open because they're pressuring every other spawn, but that beatdown was huge as SR launch back-to-back plants. As a sniper held by Optic, it's not going to matter because Cycle is such a nuisance on the map right now. He's going crazy. Cycle killed at least 5 or 6 with that sniper before they planted that. Backsmack's busted. It was a little weird. It was weird. That player was kind of mid-turning or something like that, but Backsmack's definitely inconsistent at times. He slid, so he's not going to make it. Yeah. If you want to skip the clamber, don't slide. If you don't mind clambering it, which I guess Frosty didn't, slide. Beautiful rotation. Somehow staying out of gunfire. Cleans that up. What the hell is happening? He hit a G-slide off the box on the right to get to the crate on the left here, right? Nade repulse. Sent that player in underpass. Sailing. Formal will finally find him. Those back-to-back plants at a SR is what we were expecting to see. Just one more of those, and it's GG's. Yeah, they go back-to-back. Really taking advantage of that moment in the game where both the snipers spawn. Big part of that was Cycle, though, as well. Down to Renegade, takes cycle last shot. Ooh, cuts off nade on the right side. Ready to snap onto the left side. Still gets the reaction for bound. Beautiful movement. Not enough. Good damage. That beatdown nade combo, you're seeing Frosty use it a lot in this game, right? Beatdown nade is such a fat... They cancel into each other. If you're going to die anyway, you might as well get the max damage out before you die. If he shot one more bullet before the beatdown, I think he might have gotten that trade or killed the camo. Or the OS. OMit Halo, they announced it? Hardy? Hardy, welcome, brother. 4 minutes on the clock here at 2-1. Frosty locked in? Yeah. It's good to see. Well, player skill is definitely a thing, right? Netstar, like they're individual gods, but the way that they work off each other is also elite. It's what separates them. But yeah, the individual skill is... I mean, put any of these guys in 1v1s, they're going to be at the top of the totem pole. Yeah, really tricky movement out of Frosty at multiple points in this game. Just being a hard kill is such a massive skill. Like, even if you're not getting the kills, if you're a hard kill, you're causing so much commotion, giving opportunities to your teammates, you know, to get things done. And that's something that doesn't show up on the stat sheet, right? Unless you don't die much and you have a lot of damage taken, like maybe that's a way to see it. Appreciate it, Brian. Playing real slow here. Repulse is up, sitting in the court. Bound finds last shot as an opening pick. And Frosty just lying in wait, bro. He's baiting. Baiting from the wood. Ooh. Legend of Bound with some cleanups here, though. They got sniper control off that death cam, too. Legend drops. He's got his exact location here. Will give last shot an opportunity to peek it. Bomb now reset to the center of the map. New OS coming up in less than 10 seconds. These deaths are pivotal here. That opening kill on Bound. Formal with a trade here as well. And now Optic at a disadvantage when the OS spawns. Optic floundering a little bit here. Last surviving member in the base. Frosty looking for him as they do collect the OS and get the bomb rotated in the meantime. Nobody on SR in position to plant that right away, though. They're all preoccupied with clearing out their base and spawning. Good afternoon, Barbosa. Welcome. We're back in advantage state for SR. Beatdown repulse. Doesn't get a return beatdown. Oh my god, he's spamming this. If you're fast enough with the beatdown repulse, you can prevent your opponent from beating you down back. That's the best case scenario. Got him 2 dead. No more repulse. He's dead here. Got kind of compromised. Watch any CS? Not currently. I know there's a crazy tournament going on, though, isn't there? I wish we had an audience like that for Halo, bro. The audience for CS is, like, insanity, bro. Still got the reflexes? 28? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about... You're making a joke about Frosty, huh? Yeah? He has those reflexes, man. It's trolling. Last shot is different, though. Definitely diffy. We got 1:20 left. And what was looking good for Optic just a little while ago, not so much anymore. They're running out of time to bring this back. And Frosty with a lot of good damage across the map here, though he gets cleaned up. Last shot should have the trade. That's 3 kills back to back. Or not. Formal somehow wins it. That might give him an opening through the left-hand side, and Frosty can cut it off. We'll see. Frosty can't even see the name tag of who he's shooting. That's Bound. What a ragdoll. I think he wants to remove visual clutter on his screen, so he doesn't have his opponent's team name. Like, his opponent's names are not above their heads like usual. I don't know if I like that feature, to be honest. Because sometimes it's good to know the name of the person you're shooting so you can call out the specific name. And if you wipe out somebody else, you know if that player's still alive, lingering, right? So Frosty doesn't know who he's shooting a lot of the time. I don't know. But 20 seconds left. Not likely that Optic can get this clutch. Which puts SR back in the running here in this scrim. So good looks out of them. Sniper collected in bottom tower. Looking for an isolated pick, but won't find it. Frosty shuts down Legend with some pre-fire. We're just spamming now. World 2 with Bound. Cycle with Formal. And with 5 seconds left, they end the game early. We got a contested scrim on our hands now at 4-2. No, sorry. What am I saying? 3-2, I guess. 3-2. 3-2. I can take a look at the stats real quick if they're on screen. Frosty with just about 8k damage, but Cycle with over 9k, 32 kills, 19 deaths, and 8 assists. Definitely not a ton of assisting, but the 32 kills and the damage output out of Cycle is impossible to miss. That man went crazy, right? For the back-to-back plants, he was a huge component in those plants. He had sniper control. I want to say he got like 5 or 6 different kills, multiple headshots, right? He was freaking smoking them. Like Terminator. Sure. Let me add Penguin to this.
Cycle loves that fucking map. Oh
Cycle loves that map, bro. He's nasty at it.
Loves that shit.
So we got Penguin, Sparty, Trippy, Lucid, Precision. A whole collection
Love
of
sniping
POVs.
everyone like no man's. You're sending no man's like sniping everyone.
What if he like thinks like judgment? He's the fucking knight of that place.
It kind of is, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I cannot feel like I when he's in the spiral, bro.
I think that's everybody.
That's all you, bro.
Unless
That's
Piggy's
all.
live.
Fucking Night Lord. He's a Night Lord of fucking Fortress.
He is, dude.
He's got-
Envor with some scrims for his new
With
C9.
like fucking unlimited movesets, bro. Like I don't know. I don't learn anything. anytime I
C9
find
with
him.
his sneaky scrim right.
Goes in there and just gets new ones.
All right, we picked a great game for formal POV. Streets Oddball. This is their wheelhouse. They're very comfortable here. Expect a banger of a matchup. Let's go, Dav. Precision is live. I have Precision's POV for the SSG Scrim. I'm aware.
One shot
It's
ATM
in,
row 2. Walking down Chinese,
collection.
Chinese 2 shot.
Yeah.
One's rail.
One's we are.
Every week, every week.
Next
Every
week,
two shot.
next
Every
week.
two shot, just sitting spikes.
11-0 phase redemption. We'll see what that is, but I expected that to be dominant, despite all the POVs we got.
Yeah, ball be back. Yeah, he's half shots.
Balls weak, balls weak. One shot.
Boss one shot. Boss one shot.
They're getting wrecked. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
He killed me, I think. What's up?
He's a camera
Just running
coming.
over.
SR win the opening strat and
Boss
ball
one shot. Two
control.
guys driver. Two guys driver.
We got all the comms, including
Zero.
Lunchbox, if you listen closely.
We keep him.
We got Lunchbox in the comms here, too.
Probably look like
LVT did not announce the
Two
update,
guys
but it's on their website, I believe, Barbosa.
2 shot ATM with Kimo. Cycle.
Sprint strafe not going to do it for Cycle. Formal with a
ATM's
readjustment in the
ATM's
chair,
Walker
bro.
him in, I think. He's main up, I think. Walker
Cycle
him.
5'd him so
ATM.
hard he had to get up physically.
Nice kill. Holy shit.
That's a big one at a legend.
He's on-
Finds
he's
the
on-
vengeance
he's
for
on-
Formal.
Go and cafe. 2 there. ATM.
Pinch opportunity for Legend. Formal trying to delay this. If he does jump up the tires.
Going cafe one shot. Cafe one shot.
Legend cut off by last shot.
Gotta be Jen. Balls alone. Balls alone.
Cafe.
Cafe.
He's regen. Regen.
LG left, and I think Gen G left too, unfortunately.
Nice run. Nice
Yeah,
run.
two
Yeah, I wish we had Cycle's POV, bro.
Let's see one shot.
Distraction is the seek and deploy, search and destroy. Yeah, mode. That
One
thing.
shot bottom C. Last shot, absolute.
That was yesterday
Red
night.
room one shot. Red room one shot.
SR coming kind of dominating early game here. 38 seconds. Multiple slays on their side. Ball collection for last shot and back
He's
C.
just sitting in
Grab it, grab it.
back in a bivy. He's there.
Spikes one shot, rotate it. More
Yeah,
rotate it.
yeah.
Clean it for Legend. That's the opening.
Nice.
Legend with 2 with a 5 on the feed. He's making plays.
Landing
Bottom
Man,
in.
Can they stop that ball before it goes out?
Back-
Back smart.
back-
Back out of Legend. Last shot, sorry.
Actually, weak. Last shot. One shot back
Last
C.
shot somewhere
Five
in
again.
back commando. Finds the backs back onto Renegade.
Maybe.
They're gonna be beside guys.
Here we go. Good cleanups. And they got free space to spawn them where they like. In back A in this case. PD's open too here.
Watching behind me. One guy driver.
Behind you.
Well, they already flanked from B to driveway.
Bottom C 2 shot. Bottom C 2 shot.
Gonna be a quick play ball here for Legend.
Rail
One's
also.
heavy. One's heavy.
These steps.
Abby with soccer.
Wait.
Abby with soccer. One
Steps
more.
going tires above you. I'm not gonna him in.
If SR win
Tires,
World, Cycle
points,
could
tires, points.
MVP. So that can't happen because MVP is decided before
Purple,
Worlds,
they're pushing out cafe.
right? Like if we're talking about who gets the MVP award for the year, that's decided before
Let's
Worlds.
go, left. One's cafe. One's cafe.
So if you want to get MVP,
Back
you
end,
got to
back
prove it
end, back
before
end.
Worlds.
We can chop the ball. We can chop the ball. Chop the ball. Go.
That's the ball. One shot. Up in and see.
He killed me. He's back.
Come on, come on.
Balls up. Balls up. Look at me now.
So movies is made of.
Wait, agent or something? Agent maybe? Two guys purple.
Stalker control,
Two guys
repulse
spikes
control,
going
Formal here.
top
They're two dead though. Formal looking for an isolated kill.
Ivy killed me, dude.
Royal 2,
Ivy,
yeah,
Ivy.
likely from up above, found the
Yeah, it's
angle.
got like 2 bullets left. It's fine.
Kind of a risky fight for Formal to take, knowing that they
Two Ivy,
had that
two Ivy.
control of Ivy right there.
Maybe step.
He was bound to die in a couple seconds.
I got B steps.
Good awareness.
If
If you spawn in cafe like that, it's likely somebody spawning opposite you in the PD, so Formal checks that lane immediately before he pushes out. Cleans up Frosty for the trade, but SR coming out with the team fight win for 60 seconds to count.
Two dead, guys.
Legend making plays, but he's a solo man.
Man.
Likely to die. He's dying staggered, though, Legend. Legend won't spawn until they're already pushed.
Yeah, B-shares in the corner. Last shot, weak.
B-steps one.
Ivy, weak.
One shot B-steps.
More B-steps, Frosty. One
Trying to wall it off with great team shots out of SR. Bound with a flank in the meantime, and C might force him to make a play. Good nade. Trades it were well, too, though.
Look at me now.
Fancy.
Ivy cycle weak.
This camo's the momentum shifter here.
Okay.
2C.
No free dash.
Arcade, last shot right now.
Working off. Oh, Legend in trouble.
Arcade and red.
They're both dead.
Arcade, one shot.
They both died with no trades. That was awkward. SR gonna win camo,
Ivy main up and
and likely this round at this rate.
He's coming down. Might go be safe with it. Yeah,
He's in a shot.
Yeah, he's in shot.
ATM weak. Watch out.
Ivy cycle weak. Ivy cycle 2 shot. Should Ivy. Yeah, laundry also. Laundry last shot going minute play ATM.
Such an advantage at this point for SR.
Let's go.
Very difficult round the ball for Optic if they do want to bring it back. Legend, big 1v1. He's already weak. He's gonna get double chowed. Yeah, just bait and switch with a couple players in the lane. Has camo up C stairs there too.
Yeah.
Knows he can't chase ball because they're likely to be rail. Last shot shuts him down from there. That's a near perfect round out of SR. A lot of individual mistakes out of Optic there too when they tried to pinch out B together. Formal accidentally nading over to Legend, exposing himself his right-hand side to the player lingering at Red Room, right? Like that was just a failed push that snowballed the wrong direction at the tail end there. They need to keep their lives and win camo to flip that around. Yeah, awkward round. Some individual and team mistakes in that one, but they can change things here.
Ivy and probably suck.
SR dropped the Strongholds recharge. Yeah, OG maybe. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. This is a clean slate.
Tires weak for soccer.
I have it.
Bottom A, one shot too.
I can charge if you want.
Rail again, I think.
I think be safe. No, you're good. Come on.
He's on it.
Oh, not getting out of the fight here. Nicely done.
Fucking load up.
Oh, he's gonna lose this.
What? In the smoke one.
Last shot guaranteeing the 3-shot beatdown. Somehow not getting enough damage at that range to kill him right away. But he still gets the trade.
They're gonna push, bro. They're gonna push.
Yeah. Driver with soccer. Driver ran away. Last shot.
First ball goes to SR again, bro.
Fuck, dude.
Stalker control SR as well. Frosty on the feet with Stalker Bandit.
One shot back window.
Drawing a lot of attention to himself. Good clean up. Still Frosty lingering in driveway. Oh my god, he almost had it.
Ivy1.
It's last shot with the Stalker.
One on ball, one pipe purple.
Promo trying to get max mileage out of that new tech. Or not really new.
Two Ivy.
With a shield disadvantage like that, he's kind of screwed.
One C back, one Ivy. Oh, dude, Ivy and C back.
Two Ivy. One's one. Both one.
Not looking at the same things at the same time. SR, they double hit that doorway perfectly with Formal. The moment he chowed, died in an instant. Wrapping the map for a flank here on P Street. Spawns were open in Cafe. The team already pushed up. Somebody could be hiding.
Vexy.
They gotta wrap the map back for camo after this too.
Dead. One more Ivy.
Trades Frosty. Frosty with 2. Ball collected by. Yeah. Wow, does he get out with it? I think that's Optic's first clean camo.
Spikes on him.
Watch Renegade on the feet if he stays up here. Big execution out of Formal. Advantage state to Optic here. Renegade wraps all the way back through C. I'm not sure if he'll play for that ball. 2 dead. Ball control for Optic, definitely.
Tire's dead.
Cool.
Plants.
Yeah, he's plants on me.
That's alright. Only see one. Two. One sitting on the plants.
I backed up.
Another one there, Ben.
Tide Scrims is bad for SR? Why?
Zeros still?
Yeah, B-row.
Rail weak, Frosty. One shot red, Frosty. Clear. Red in one shot.
Absolutely.
Tires and ATM.
One shot on you, Ben.
Yeah, you're weak. Microphone trash.
You guys rail, dude.
Wow, they all got shredded, bro. Literally all 4 dead without trades. Immediate ball transfer and a setup in C here. And they're likely spread out, too. Not just setup. They're already in PD. What the hell?
Ivy last shot.
The PD player, it takes a while to die.
Ivy 2 of them. 2
dead now. Good trades out of Optic for kills.
Oh, what's one shot? Last shot should be one shot.
Last shot's 2 shot. Last shot's 1 shot now. 2 there. Another one there, weak. Cycle. 2 there.
Sweet. They trade 1, kill 4. Ball doesn't get out though.
Laundry.
Stumbled on the rotate. He'll get a little bit of time, but not much of this rate. Almost up spawning back C is good looks.
Another cross is here.
Good readjustment at a bound. He swaps positions with Formal, so he gets in the back of the C. Back of C, Formal plays out in front of him. Somebody flanks him somehow. Roll 2. That's 2 for Formal.
We'll trade team in mid-mount.
No ammo for this.
One shot. Nice. Ivy.
Good team shots.
One's Ivy. He's
Cycle.
cycle.
One cycle.
That's the bottom two.
Tires one shot.
Optic advantage for camo here. They keep this up. Last shot dead.
I'll try to weak roll 2. Try to weak roll 2. Hit him twice.
Roll 2 weak. Bound dead on the feed. SR. They flip it around. They still have ball, but likely going to lose camo. Legend plays it out center map. Looking for a 2-shot stalker beatdown. He's going to die.
One is weak, one shot tires.
Ball's 18.
I don't even know, bro.
Ball's weak. Spikes pushing.
Beautiful collapse by
One shot Ivy.
SR.
Absolute roll 2.
SR kind of just got their number this game. More
ATF,
overrated?
Purple.
I don't think either of them are overrated.
Purple me. One shot.
It's a damn good afternoon, isn't it, Cart?
Camo watch it didn't.
We've been eating good this week, man. Like surprisingly so. I thought it was gonna be a chill month. But we're kind of revving up to something. We got LVT League coming up. We got the Open Series tournament this Saturday, Sunday. So everything we're doing here is all to build up to that weekend tournament. I don't know if Optic SR will attend though. Faze and SSG will though. That'll be interesting. We can watch Faze versus SSG this weekend. Final 10 seconds for SR. Optic on the collapse here, and Cycle drops Renegade. Has to clean up on Cycle, but that rotated last shot going to keep the ball out of play here, bro. That should be GG's 95. Late pinch, World 2 backing it up in the back of Ivy will clean up Formal. And the most confident Oddball Streets win I think we've ever seen at a SR in Scrims. Like, they've won versus Optic before, but Optic have choked in the past to kind of make that happen, right? Remember Bound with the ball at 99, picked it up, dropped it, didn't get the point? Like, that was that last time I remember them losing to SR. SR, like, kind of just ran them over. I've never seen such a confident Oddball at a SR. 25 at a last shot and 13 deaths. 26 and 14 at a Royal 2. 18, 15, and 13 for Frosty, and then 14, 17. So 13, 17 for Cycle. Royal 2 and last shot went insane in the KDA. And so just the team play, the collapses out of SR, baiting and switching at SR, right? They always had a backup for every exchange. It just felt like Optic were not quite as coordinated as we're used to seeing them in Streets Ball in that scenario. We got a Origin coming up. We're definitely watching Frosty for Origin. Will OMit make changes? They just announced their roster, didn't they? Hold on a second. Yeah, they literally just announced the roster. Sparty, Lethal, Huss, Breaking Shot, Hoaxer. Hoaxer is the coach. I don't think any changes are being made. Decent roster, I guess, but they've been struggling in Scrims. The only team that they've actually given trouble in Scrims, interestingly, is SSG. SSG actually had some trouble with them the other day. Faze, on the other hand, I don't think are having any trouble right now. I haven't gotten... We can get score updates. It's 3-3, by the way, in this Scrim. SR have an opportunity to pull away now that they've tied it. They've beaten Optic on one of their good maps. And now playing Optic on one of their not-so-good maps. Hodges? How do I say that? Welcome, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. MV and SSG is 3-1 currently. SSG is 3-1 over Envy. Optic and SR, 3-3. 12-0. Faze OMit. It's already over. It's 12-0. Imagine having your roster announced and then scrimming Faze and getting 12-0 the same day. They should have picked like a different team to play. Faze looking real strong, huh? We're watching Frosty POV for Game 7 in this scrim. Game 7, huh? If this was a series, this is literally down to the wire, huh? We gotta watch Origin Frosty POV. This is something that's been kind of eluding us for the whole year, right? Get like dedicated Frosty POV for one of his favorite maps. We'll see if he pulls off any fancy footwork. Some hidden jumps in tech, I don't know. I just want to see this man get a sniper rifle. TSM have not been scrimming, and I'm not sure why. I am not sure why at this point. Flag immediately pulled here. Decked by Legend with back-to-back headshots. Legend popping off an early game for Optic. And with the way the scrim has gone so far, with Optic winning Recharge Strongholds and SR winning Oddball, like, I kind of don't know what to expect for this, not gonna lie. That's a nice snap 5 out of Frosty. Frosty's right stick control, kind of like Formal, actually, is insanely clean. Very snappy. And it's something that he was a beast at in Halo 5. Halo 5 was very right stick dominant aim with the Magnum and the movement. So Frosty picked up the skill from that. You can see him translated to Infinite, the way he flicks the right stick for the headshot. Sometimes a little bit too much, maybe. That's a nice execution out of SR, though, as they work off each other, get that first flag in. An immediate pull attempt coming out from Royal 2, who does die, but elbow control for last shot. Frosty up on the bridge above. He's crouched up on that, whatever you want to call it, the archway, which limits the angles while he sits up there. It's a very vulnerable place to be. Beautiful movement out of Frosty. Holy shit, he's on top of them. Clambers up, jumps back while hitting the shot, and then gets behind the player on Maze for the backsmack. He's now keeping it weak while Cycle has the cleanup. Looking for the collection on the flag here for 2 back-to-back. We might not get to watch this POV long. 2 back-to-back flags here with 2 minutes on the clock. It's a masterclass again out of Frosty. Got that aimbot type shit, yeah. 3 dead, immediate counter pull opportunity for Optic right here. Cycle last up. No way. Cycle kills Legend, who collects the flag in the cave. He's spawning bottom mid, which lets you know that Optic is in their base. How does Frosty play it, right? Without any wasted time. Up the top sniper on their side, and then top catwalk. G slides off top cat, grabs the BR. Clean movement out of Frosty. And then finds Cave for an immediate counter. What a blunder out of Optic, bro. Optic with 3 dead, Cycle last up, trades it on Legend, and then they get the immediate counter for a 3-0 finish. God plays out of Frosty. Holy shit. That reaction to spawning bottom mid, take notes on. The way that he just got out of bottom mid up into their snipe, into their catwalk in an instant was so clean. He didn't back up into their base. He just took the space he was already given and pushed up on the map. And then G slides off top cat into the BR collection, right? The top cat is a downward lip, and you can G slide off of it and actually like connect your movement into bridge. I don't know. He was pulling off some crazy shit, bro, for a 9-4 close. And a 3-minute game for 3 flags. I mean, my God. 1, 5, and 8 at a last shot. Who got 8 assists and only a single kill. 8 kills for Cycle. 6 for Royal 2. We got 1 kill. 1 in 6 game at a Formal. Safe to say we picked the right POV. Holy shit, that was a masterclass. Yeah. Formal had a rough one. 4-3 now as SR find their first lead in the scrim. And now we're in scary territory. What's the next map? We got a live fire strongholds coming up. Oh, chat. Can we get like type 1 in the? What do we want to do? Type 1 for Formal, type 2 for Frosty. It's a live fire strongholds. We got only 3 minutes of Frosty POV. I feel like chat kind of wants to see Frosty. We got a lot of 2s. All right, we're going to try them again because they're on a heater right now. Off that dominant game of CTF. And a short-lived game of CTF. It's hard to not want to watch a little bit more Frosty back-to-back here. Doesn't get out with the snipe off the opening strat, though. Shut down by Formal. Or whoever that was. Might be Renegade. Picked it up out of mid. Can I post a Faze red scoreboard? Please, yeah, I could put a Faze scoreboard up. Or, like, a score. It's over, though, I think, the Scrim, to be honest. And they're OMit now. They're announced. Just missing. I don't look away. Sorry, I look away for 30 seconds, and the guy's already making plays. It was 12-0. Faze OMit. It's over, I think. 12-0. Unless they're still going. I don't know. But that's where it is right now. AC hold off the opening, and Frosty already cooking with that momentum in the previous game. It just feels like they've gotten... They're heated up now, right? They're looking kind of unstoppable right now. Makes an interesting storyline for the tournament coming up if SR can finally find themselves in win position again. Optic have won 2 lands back-to-back to the point where I think SR kind of exited the discussion on who's the better team, especially when they placed top 4 at DreamHack. People are starting to doubt whether or not they're going to get back into top 2, whether or not they got a chance to win a tournament. But when we see what they're capable of in scrims, it's hard not to imagine them having a chance at it, you know? Faze 12-0'd OMit. Faze. Lucid, Trippy, Penguin, and Snakebite. 12-0'd Sparty's team. May still be in progress. Some good opening damage out of Frosty and not wasting too much time with that fight that was out of the field to play. Comes back to double up with Cycle. Cycle looking for 2 kills back-to-back to save on the A-cap. Killed by Bound, but kept Bound out of A for a good extended period of time. Currently 79-0 off this opening. Face Scrims, I don't know if they're over, but they had started before I went live. I was so locked into Optic SR that I honestly was not fully aware of the Face Scrims. And it's okay, because I feel like that one is not the fun one to watch today. This is the one to watch today. That was Frosty's camo. Maybe a little too zoomy with that, right? He's trying to get involved. He's in pillars. Scary place to be. And he got exposed real quick. Optic take advantage. But they don't have a hold on the map here. 5 seconds to Sniper and Frosty. You know he wants a piece. Clearing out cuts before he gets there. He can't get it right away. Somehow trades Renegade. Jumping and bouncing his head off the roof. Like little Halo 3-esque right there. Trying to make himself a hard target as he comes back from a... kind of a reversal in that situation. Where did that sniper go, though? SR had a collection. They might have dropped it. Legend with a kill and Cycle in the feed. Frosty with a nice cleanup on Formal. The late jump for the re-peek on Nest is not enough. Somebody's still with Sniper in top tower right now. I think it was last shot and he's dead. Legend now locking this down. Legend finds Royal 2 as well. And for the first time in the game, SR in a disadvantaged state right now. Optic with a chance to control the map. Good attempt out of Frosty. Last shot will at least find the trade. 3v3. Backing up to avoid the beatdown. Last shot finds 2. Not quite going to save A, though. Got the damage. Cycle with Bound. They'll reset it just to stop the bleeding. Optic on top of them right now. Cycle Royal 2 with kills. That'll reset things. Yo, Titan, what was that message? Anyway, I kind of wanted to read what the hell that was just written there. Probably a good thing I didn't.
This is the way.
Tally, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome.
This is the way.
All right, Optic bringing this back all of a sudden. That was a weird nade, bro. He didn't even see the bounce trajectory there, right? It looked odd. Sent right below his feet. Blew him up immediately. A trip cap for Optic. They're completely on top of him now. Wow. This is what it's like when they're predicting your every spawn, right? He spawns in back tower, takes a fight immediately. They know he's split spawning back tower. They jump and collapse him, kill him immediately, and then split the spawns out. Now they're finally together in A. Won a couple team fights here to stall the bleeding, but Optic take the lead. Reminiscent of Stronghold's Recharge. SR start with a ton of momentum And it evaporates immediately. My God. Frosty with the camo and a beautiful 5 on a formal. This should be SR's chance to reclaim the map here. World 2 takes bound. 3v2 advantage to SR. Nice execution, picking up off the team for Legend. So fast with the snap. He's now reading the OS overextend here. Somebody spawns. Pinches it. He's got good intel on A plat. Literally just playing SWAT right now. Bradley. Double on bound. Ooh, beatdown, reload, beatdown. He's trying to BXB, I think. Legend right there. Comes out with the trade. That slide in between slowed him down. But that was enough kills to keep their control of the map for now. Last shot should be able to trade this and see. He will not. Legend. They double up with Optic. Late jump cleanup on Renegade. To help Royal 2, they find Legend. They'll retake C. The timing is good here, too. Sniper in play. And Nade cleaned up bound. That snipe now down bottom mid. He's going to look for it right here. Yep. AI scan to reveal it. Would have been so nice if he hit the shot on the way out, but that's Renegade, bro. This guy's got a heat seeker on the freaking sniper. He picked it up right away. Bro, finds Royal 2. That bank nade will do damage. Let's start the ultimate glazer. Let's go now. Thank you for the $2. Let's get some hype in here. I'm locked in today. Feels like hype train energy. I don't know about y'all. Trip cap unlocked. Not quite. Prevented by Legend. Legend with a 5 will stall it. It's literally a nail biter, bro. 134 to 130. We're going back and forth on map control at this point. Optic with BC. Trying to skip past the angle. Took some damage in the process. And Optic are listening to each other, right? They turn back to overwhelm Frosty. Good trades at SR. World 2 and C plat. Not going to be able to get out with a solo fight. They got snipe control, though. Last shot with snipe. Doesn't hit it. Nice cleanup. Got to find a way to work off of last shot here. Got a repulse in the back pocket. Damn. Optic with a double cap right here. Looking for C and A. They're getting shut down. Combo control back tower. Can last shot force a trade? He will not. Renegade with the combo will find it. Still haven't collected C yet. Does last shot cheat? No. Why do you think that? Slightly faster? What are you talking about? Melee, reload, yeah, melee, reload, melee, if you hit the timing correctly, is slightly faster than melee, melee. Slightly faster. But, like, we're talking milliseconds. But it matters sometimes in pro play, right? If you have a sidekick, though, and you melee, reload, melee with that, that thing is definitely going to win the fight, you know? Good listen out of Frosty, right? He's not just challenging A. He's watching his teammates from a safe angle. Cleans up the fight. Getting nuked, though. Here's a pinch opportunity for SR. They're going to pick up off that damage. Royal 2 last shot will find their picks. Little jiggle peek action out of Royal 2 as he stays up. Renegade does trade last shot, though. Renegade from behind finds 2. Still holding on to BC here, though. 190 and counting. Renegade's play gave Optic an opening to B. That bank nade? Player got out the hill for a second to avoid it. They reset it. They didn't reset it. Some crazy movement out of Optic here as they're trying to step back into the hill the instant SR gets there to prevent the reset. What a stick, bro. 4 dead Optic. Off that stick from Cycle. 4 dead. They got him in a pincer here. OS and back tower. No, they're blocking back tower. OS to dummy spawns is open right now. World 2 baiting it from back tower. Trying to wall this off, and Frosty can help him. Renegade. It's up to him to save the game for Optic. He finds a plane onto Frosty. Looking for 2. Royal 2. Royal 2 runs at him, bro. Forcing the trade with BC here at 230. That might be enough to give him advantage to close it out. Optic have control over at tower. They might be able to recollect that sniper if the snipe didn't fall off the map. That might be their only saving grace if that's the case. Less than 30 seconds for camo here, too. Frosty watching the extend, but he misses the timing. He's dead here. Player already got into A by the time he checked it at screens. Royal 2 last shot working together on C plat. Should be able to trade C for A. 234 and counting. Scary situation for Optic, but Renegade did find his sniper from that fight before, bro. Renegade now in C. Doesn't know Frosty's here. Hits the body. Trades in on the beatdown. Good trade. Reset C. Optic with AB, though. SR should be able to get to the sniper before Optic do. They're going to G-slide grab it. Hold on. Frosty off the death cam catches that. QT in play here, back B. Trying to guarantee A. Formal with 2 kills with the sticky and the bandit. Legend cleans it up, and now on Optic on top. It's looking like recharge strongholds, bro. Trip cap at 237 for SR, and they can close this quickly if they stay on top of them. They split them to OS and then to Mud. Last shot got behind tower. They don't know he's there. Yeah, last shot kill bound. Trying to give it the trade on Frosty. 3v3 right now. They'll stall the bleeding at C. 210 and counting, though, off the AB hold for Optic here as they do close the gap. Bob Monsters PC, what did he do? What did he do that was so crazy? Last shot's been a demon the whole year. And before that. This is getting rough. This is getting real rough, bro. Last second, Optic with 228, looking for another trip cap. They'll trade B, though. Will they even safely get this? Roll 2 with a big kill. Being backed up through big door. A coverage in A here for a pickup as well. Good early damage. They don't collect A. Renegade clutches up in A. Cycle now there to find it. Frosty getting walled off. He's going to die. Bound. Beautiful shot set of bound. Catches him on the escape. 10 seconds for SR. 5 seconds for SR. They might have it. Bound dead as well. Optic will try to step into A. They're saving grace on this. And Frosty. They capped it. They capped it. That'll slow it down. They have no choice but to chow A. They're coming. Will a second player join the fight? Frosty wins it. That's it. That should be... They're taking C. C for B. Sorry. Optic with B. Optic now with A. Trying to lock down B as a solo player out back. Green here. Legend dies. SR should have this. They have B and C now. 4 seconds to close it. 2, 1. They step in at 248 and B is chaos there. Bound kills last shot. Bound still lingering. Reset it at 49. There it is. SR. Holy shit. Optic making him work hard for it. They're making him work hard for it. It's hard to keep track of, bro. Pure chaos at the end. A lot of individual plays out of Optic to try to force some sort of momentum back on their side. SR actually clutch up this time. What a game. My God. Oh, we're locked in. Frosty 22, 25, and 11. 26 out of Royal 2. 30 kills and 19 deaths out of Renegade. Optic might have won the Slays, right? Pretty freaking close. I think Optic might have beat him by 1 or 2 kills. In a narrow game overall. Good comeback from Optic at the tail end, but that momentum off the rip, bro. From SR. You're breathtaking now. Thank you, brother. My man bringing hype to the chat. Love to see you, man. Thank you for $2. Zach wants attention, so he rage baits. You guys want me to give you attention? We got to start a little hype train is what we got to do. We're chilling out here with 1,200 on YouTube and nearly 500 on Twitch. Thank you guys for hanging out. Holy. I appreciate y'all. It's been a pretty good week, huh? A lot of eyeballs watching Halo. It's good looks. We're going to go Formals POV. We've seen Frosty twice in a row. It's time for the Optic regame.
I'm just gonna go push bottom tower spring. Is there anything?
Yeah,
Alright.
Make pit, two of them. You make pit, make pit. One shot, make pit, absolute. One shot, make pit, absolute with Frosty. Make pit behind you, Frosty.
Tell me.
Scrims is practice. It is practice. That's
Do
true.
my thing.
I'm gonna push you hard.
Yeah.
Good trippy. Wow.
I'm not sure which guys came out.
Yes, Souls. Let him know.
They came out shock, they came out shock.
Where's the sub daddy at?
Mid top cap. I think it might be.
Nah, if we hit 16 hundo, I'm a happy camper, bro. Let's try to get back to 16 hundo.
His battery's like...
Had a great night for some ammo. Let's go, William.
More behind you, Someone's comes up. More.
I start kind of run them over on the opening strat for the record. 3 dead in them
Power,
immediately.
one top hold,
Good
kind of
cross mat damage out of formal, but doesn't find the pick. I start with numbers once again, and battery control, shock hitting faces.
Let's go. Top power.
Thanks to last shot. That's looking like a pretty clean first hill for SR, unless they save it last second.
Everybody know.
Thinking these guys don't care about scrims is insulting. They do care. They do care. If Optic show up and don't try for scrims, then that's a bad.
Tower charge.
You know,
Absolute.
that's not what you do as a champion. You know, win or lose.
What a
waste of their time and everybody else's. That's a tricky movement in a royal too with the late jump while he's blocked by the pillar. Formal not having it though. Good transition from Optic. They gave up the first hill, but they set up for next.
Two shot. Go chairs. One shot. Big door. Last shot.
Yeah, 1,200 people watching on YouTube right now. People sleep on the YouTube stream, okay?
On the window.
I don't know what it is.
We're
We're killing it on YouTube on a regular basis. I appreciate all you guys. If you combine the viewers together and then put that on Twitch,
What the hell? Two and tower.
actually kind of a crazy amount of
One gold
people if
chairs,
we
one
actually
gold chairs,
combine it
glass
together.
ceiling.
We're pushing 2K viewers right now.
Definitely gold.
Build with combo.
Hey, came 110. We're good.
Yeah, one's in tower.
Build with combo.
I don't know.
I'm just
I mean, thank you, YouTube.
Patrick, we roll too.
I think star.
Silo, two shot. Nice setup. One more hill. You probably smoke camo.
It should be.
Yeah, he's
One shot, absolute
They
camo.
don't like the ads. You guys don't like the Twitch ads.
Let's go.
People put YouTube on their
I can
TVs
get some.
as well.
I'm not sure where
I also have a bigger platform on
He's in
YouTube.
it, he's in it.
Okay, I have gold.
I've got 3 times the
Bottom
size of
mirror.
a channel or something like that, right?
Bottom mirror, one shot.
Absolute.
One shot bottom mirror. Just
Yeah, one shot, bottom mid, going bottom mid, one shot.
Captain one, dead. Bottom
Nice
tower.
clean up.
Frosty.
Here.
Optic's doing a good job
One tower,
holding
one
the
tower, hitting
spawn
silo.
here, right? Earning long haul and back silo spawns throughout the entirety of this hill,
Let's go.
so they can refill their coverage very easily.
I spawned guys. I'm saying.
Good looks out of Formal, recognizing he spawned A, which tells him that they're pushing a long haul, but also he's in the right place for the next hill. Careful with the nades.
Hold it if you guys can.
Yeah, holding A as the anchor for this hill is key to controlling this hill. Trust that his team will get the hill done until he waits.
T-Pat, one shot.
To that.
That's not monster. That's not the real monster.
Drop Frosty Bellage.
Not the, not the one that you're thinking of.
Frosty.
Thinking about getting the gaming PC, what GPU do you need to get at least 200 FPS in Infinite? I don't know. I have a 3080. But I would get something that will give you, like, has longevity years into the future, you know what I mean?
Weak camera.
Piper Frosty, we can twice.
Probably grapple, one spot.
Bait and switch for Legend here as he enters pipes. Former will take the hill in the meantime, trades it with Frosty. He's got a Legend with a death cam saying there's nothing pipes, right? He's death cam watching that flank just in case, letting Formal know he can put all of his focus into center map in that moment.
I'm going in fast.
They got to get back to A and refill it. So Formal real quick here, going to G-slide over to A.
One shot.
More camera jump.
Little double take there, but finds 2.
Top tower, crossing a cat.
No opportunity to get a beat down. Bound got to refill A here quickly. Big 1v1 between last shot and Bound. He missed the jump a bit. World 2, Dex, Legend. SR might win this team fight. Last shot was still alive in A too.
Yo, go and turn one. Turn now. Only one. I don't think one's back A.
Camel guys has it.
Damn. Nice pre-nades out the trippy corner. Formal anticipating a flank out through long haul here. Nice G-slide. Quick movement out of Formy. They got the camo.
Better camo. One shot, two guys, camo.
Can he watch him walk out though? Cycle gets out to bat ledge, kills Legend. With the camo. Bound still looking for him.
Absolute hell.
Formal just pre-firing in the pipe store, hoping to kill Cycle. Cycle narrowly escapes. And now he's replaced himself with the team. Renegade found it. Big kill on camo.
Get your health back first.
Yo, let's get it, Corsican. Thank you, brother.
Absolute one tower. One tower Frosty, one hill.
One shot. One shot needles.
Nicely done.
One hill, roll 2.
Yo, bottom mid.
One shot Frosty, absolute.
One shot,
Formal's so quick to find that rotate. That box rotate is so huge, right? It's risky to chow across center map. You find your timing, find your opening, and then reposition to turbine like that. That is so important to know how to do. Doesn't expose himself to all the sight lines and C, etc. Last shot holding things down at bottom A. Formal going to try to wrap and flip this. A control more important than the hill here. It gives you access to hill. Frosty and last shot here. They're going to double up. That's one. Last shot still above.
2 as well.
Yeah, I think you did it, man.
First hill game was so dominated by Optic, but this one is so... Yeah, so Optic on Solitude are nearly undefeated. Like, usually they're pretty confident there. Recharge, though, SR is excellent at recharge. This game type on recharge goes back and forth. Strongholds usually goes the way of SR. And then Oddball is the closest Oddball on recharge, usually versus SR. And Optic's weakest Oddball map is typically recharge.
Okay, we roll 2.
But they take the second hill.
Top tower.
A lot of slaying in this one, too, with 2 minutes on the clock.
Spot, Frosty weak.
Good
Spot,
advantage
Frosty
to
weak,
work with
spot.
for Optic, and a pinch opportunity for bound through
Frosty,
long haul.
Frosty,
He is
Frosty,
G
Frosty,
sliding his
Frosty.
way through for the cleanup.
Can
Can he find Frosty? He will.
Come on.
Optic secures space for the hill.
Bottom angle,
Formal didn't see that player A.
Hit him once, make pit,
Didn't see last shot at Mangler Stairs.
Nice, two dead. One dead.
Down cleans it up.
They're gonna need that.
All of Optic out bottom mid team shot together to keep that camo alive.
Sack.
No, bro.
Yeah, big stacks. With 2 shot stacks.
Camo dead here.
2 shot. He's going for 2
Formal got a good spawn in long haul, gives him
One
defense.
shot stacks, Frosty. Absolute, bro.
Frosty just dunked on him, bro. Frosty fives him from down low, and that gave up their spawn control in the long haul. That was a bad death for Formal. They're now spawning farther away. Goal.
3 suitcases. They're all there. All four.
Army?
14-0 phase. All updated.
Yeah, one's.
Roll 2 stacks or suitcases.
Bottom here.
2 suitcases. Roll 2
Suitcases.
stacks. Roll 2 suitcases, man. You silent me.
Haven't heard that call before. Suitcases.
Watch up behind steps.
Tower back, elbow.
Is there? One shot.
Nice 3.
Maybe like long will be right.
You just made it.
No, not at all. What do you? Look, before Arlington, SR destroyed Optic in a scrim. You guys remember? It was like 11-3 or some shit like that. Hold on. 2. This is the beatdown. Cycle with the late crouch, bro.
Needles and glass, let's do.
That crouch, bro. Last second saved him. About a minute left.
Rich.
Not a lot of hill time. Collective for SR here. But yeah, SR defeated Optic handedly in scrims right before Arlington, and then Optic won Arlington in the lower bracket. Like, scrims do give you an indication of how things are going to go, but they're not a definitive result, you know? He dodged that shit like the Matrix, bro. Nice cleanup. Grapple control for Formal as well. 2 dead right now. 40 seconds to go with this. 10 seconds to camo. Widespread and setup here for Optic with Renegade lingering on pipes and bat ledge right now, too.
Bottom already. On the turf.
Top tower also weak. Cycle to the tower.
Good lockdown on the Formal.
Killed me? T-boxes, pushing silo.
Formal could not believe he just died.
That's just my bad, bro. Bottom tower.
Formal thinking he was cutting Cycle out of the exchange and looking for the low door, I think. Cycle somehow found his head.
It was camo weak, Cycle.
That gives SR an opportunity to set up around hill.
One shot in hill with camo.
Frosty with a huge 1 over bound. Frosty with 2 over Renegade. And SR. Off of Formal's death, not gonna lie, it might have been the catalyst. That opening created in back silo when he died like that
Long one shot.
led to these circumstances. We're now in OT. They also have map control for the last hill.
He stairs. Last shot with a BR.
They're already in A.
Bottom A.
Royal 2. My God. Royal 2 not going to waste any time pinching them out, putting pressure on them.
Top right with a combo, bro.
Even though they still anchor long haul, C plat. Legend looking for a pinch there. Long doesn't find it. Frosty. They're all winning their fights. Formal somehow spawned here. Formal got a lucky spawn. He doesn't want to open fire immediately. He's got to play low. Frosty knows. Calvin, thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome. Chat, I think we're just passing 64,400 right now.
Let's go.
We're trying to hit 65K on YouTube. Sincerely appreciate all the subs, the
Top A, tap tower.
If you don't mind liking the broadcast, if you're just hanging out, it's a good thing to talk about after the game.
I'm gonna help out.
Optic with a late setup here. They need this hill. It's GG's on this one.
He's going to C plan now.
T-pot weak, last shot. One shot stacks, last shot.
Big 1v1. With the help of Legend to get it done.
Bottom tower and grapple.
Formal thinking he's got a nade opportunity for bottom mid, but they're watching him stacks to find him.
It's in overtime. One should be one shot.
Yeah,
Bigger one shot.
They need C-plat control here. They don't want to die this side of the map.
I'm playing for the battery guy.
Formal split out A. They're pushing C heavy right now. Big kill on last shot. Numbers advantage Optic.
Maxi, Shroud.
One tower weak, Frosty. One tower.
Wow, that Shroud? Frosty with the Shroud, G-slide out the back silo. Formal can't kill him off the peak. And then he dies, center map. SR, they might win it here. SR killed the whole team. C-plat control, Optic spawning in the corner of A. And they're putting pressure on him already. Formal splits out gold because they pinched it so hard. That might screw SR, honestly. Bad collapse right there. SR got a little too hungry, right?
Sneaky in towers.
I don't know. I think they might have pushed that too hard. They could have just held setup. They gave Formal an opportunity to pinch him and actually make this mixy.
Still in the corner. Give me a day.
Oh, dude.
Here, run. One power, drop mini.
Damage on roll 2. Big. Looking for the clean on bottom mid. They find it.
Okay.
Last second in bottom mid. Optic. They'll somehow take it. Bro, SR did not need to pinch out A
Shit,
like
bro.
that. I think they might have like
I was
overheated.
so confused where he was.
That was my bad, bro.
I mean, I gave him up. Gave him up right there.
When I died silo like that, like.
Yeah, when he died
I've never
silo,
had
that
like
was
before.
big.
Ridiculous.
I just almost gave them the game again.
Yeah, I mean that's the risk that you run, like too fast for their own good. Maybe like the intention of pinching out A is to do it so fast and win your fights, and then to be ready for the gold split spawn that happens afterwards. But if those players play their lives effectively, then Formal spawn splits before those guys in A die, and they're still preoccupied. So Formal just got like a free pinch into bottom mid, picking up off everybody else who was worried about A
Bonzo,
in that moment.
Raheem, I'm Stu,
If
and
they-
Reebok Shakur. Thank you for the subs, guys.
Yeah, if they hold their setup and then all of Optic spawn A and they just beam them as they're coming out of A, they probably had a better chance of keeping their control at that moment. Like sometimes it's probably the simple thing might be best. And SR, they thought they had timing to like wipe them out and win it definitively.
I don't know how the last scenario went good.
Came back to bite them.
I think it was a 2v3.
How many more games? We are 9 games into the Scrim. Typical Scrim is at least 14
Yeah,
games.
kinda scammed
So we got about 5 more. Right now, Precision Envy is playing versus SSG, and that Scrim is not done yet. Depending on what that looks like, we might be able to watch a few games of Envy SSG from Precision perspective here. It is currently 5-1 SSG versus Envy. Good to see SSG maybe revving up a little bit, taking on a team like Envy. Envy have hit a bit of a plateau as well. It feels like they're hitting a wall in their performance right now.
I'm doing the jump. I'm doing the jump.
Fridge last shot week.
P2.
Keep Frosty chasing the wall. Wall shot. Wall drop any week.
We watched 2 games in a row for Frosty, and SR won twice.
P2 right now, last shot.
That's an interesting idea.
Fire, P2 one shot. P2 one shot. P2 one shot.
Do we stick with Formal maybe for one more, and then back to Frosty again?
Top mid. Bottom center. And one was P2.
Last time they played Bomb, they tied. I'm pretty sure. I think they've tied twice on this map in
Our
Scrims.
fridge last shot. Our fridge hit him twice. Choose your pink. Our fridge week last shot.
Fridge weak, for 2 shot, 2 shot.
One swag
Our fridge last shot. Our fridge last shot.
Last one a week.
Our fridge last shot week, guys. Look our fridge last shot on me.
Watch our windows. It's fun.
Our fridge absolute. Our fridge absolute. Just sitting there going P1.
Spinning engine on me, spinning engine.
I heard you. Back flag on you.
Flag is flag. Back flag weak. Shot flag.
Let's go spray. Probably Jen again. Maybe card 3.
Card 3. One shot card 3.
Alright.
I'm gonna clip Sanjay.
Or Jen again. Jen again weak in one Jen bridge. Weak cycle to Jen.
Gen weak. Together Gen weak. Together weak.
That goes one shot absolute.
Together weak Gen.
Nade's acting nuts.
Together weak Gen.
It's that left-handed nade throw, bro.
Nice.
If you're not fully extended out on the right side of cover and you throw with your left hand, you risk sticking and tacking
Car 3 weak.
yourself.
Car 3 weak last shot going. Our car.
OMit is Sparty, Huss, breaking shot, and lethal.
Our Jen after that. Our Jen.
Together on nades.
Is YouTube doing okay? I feel like
Watch on nades.
you guys doing okay in the chat there? Toxicity to a
Our Jen
minimum?
weak. Frosty 2 or Jen.
Let's be good, guys. Be good.
One high.
What's the map count? The map count is on my screen right
Window,
now.
window,
5-4
window,
SR
window,
under my
window.
webcam.
Absolute window. Absolute on the command.
Optic just created an opening into the base here to get the ball rotate to util. Down kills roll 2 as well. Fridge spawn is the only open spawn.
Fridge weak. Frosty.
They could split util though. Okay, there.
Fridge weak.
Back base and fridge.
Yeah, both flag.
Just sitting back left. Back left here.
We're gonna watch Frosty
Back
POV.
flag.
Don't
Back
worry.
pillar one shot. Frosty.
We saw 2 games back to back with Frosty.
P2. Top center on camo.
He's weak.
Nice farm. Window.
Immediate armored Optic in 2 minutes here.
He had camo.
I got a feeling about this one. I feel like we've been watching the winter POV for the last like 4 games.
P2, they're both weak. P2 weak.
We're kind of on a roll here.
One dead. One more than face also.
Low gen.
Frosty weak.
Supposed to scrim SR on Tuesday, but Trippy had something. So I think SR and Faze scrim next week.
Jump weak. One center weak. Last
Yeah,
half.
I think they scrim next week. Keep that in mind.
There's one shot.
Good guys. Good job.
Frosty's live on. He's live on YouTube. That's correct, guys. If you enjoy watching me on YouTube, Frosty is also live. You can check him out there as well. Some of the pros have started multi-streaming. APG also multi-streaming.
One shot shrooms.
Probably use another 800 thumbs up. How we doing right now? Let's get this up in the algo, guys. If you're hanging out on YouTube and you haven't hit that like button, literally just one button press. Sincerely appreciate it. I want more eyeballs on Halo, bro. On a Thursday. This has been a damn good week. I'm not gonna lie. We've had for consistency. Viewer consistency has been nuts this week.
All the way through, fix the Frosty.
Yeah, multi-streaming is definitely the way now.
Our fridge in the head. I'm playing the fridge guy.
Let's go first layer. Thank you for the call, brother. Welcome.
Watch the picture dead.
After the bridge.
I'll rotate for Optic here once again through Util. Formal with P-side control.
Frosty, one shot damage to Frosty.
Well, head-to-head with Frosty. They both want a piece of it, though. Frosty with the accuracy. Finding every bullet, bro. Formal
Go for this.
got a little rinse there. I'm
push it,
not going to lie. Frosty had his
One's our
number.
gen. I think one's our gen.
Top car, weak.
Yeah, that's
Weak top car.
Gotta prove you're better than Twitch. Well, you also gotta, be.
Our flag.
You guys get a little crazy in the chat.
Bombs one. Our commander's also one.
What was the map count between Optic versus Faze the other day? It's on my YouTube if you want to watch it, but it was 10-3 with one tie, I believe. 10-3, one tie.
Our brick. Roll 2. One charge stream. Absolutely. Roll 2. I'm from bomb pink. One's our fridge.
Nice shit.
Cool. Formal taking the opportunity to rotate ball. Thrust us up as well. P1 here. Back up and collect it. Yep. I like that rotate, but chased down by Frosty. Frosty will collect thrust. Little suspect on Sundays this year so far. Yeah, Frosty unfortunately has not looked like the MVP that he does online, like on Sunday. Frosty has not shown up on Sunday yet.
I'm good. Gotta fix my
I don't know. I think Cycle's been looking real good.
Roll 2, we go well.
Roll 2 maybe. Last shot, I feel like I have a high expectation on his ability, and I don't think we've seen that just yet on Champ Sunday. He's got less experience.
Weak car 1 last shot has a thrust. He's a weak car 1.
10-3 Optic. 10-3 Optic with one tie. Sorry. I have like my YouTube VOD. I timestamped every game. If you go to my live tab on YouTube, the Optic Faze Scrim, we covered the whole thing. You can literally, we did different POVs. We had Lucid, Trippy, Formal, a whole bunch of POVs, and Renegade. I think.
One shot cycle. One shot P1 cycle. Absolute guys. P1 one shot absolute cycle.
You want them? Okay. Oh, top car.
Okay.
P1.
Real physical joke, bro.
One's weak.
Two weak on me. Oh, car one shot. Their car one. They're low gen.
Low gen weak. Last shot half. One car glass.
They added 2 places for repulse and bomb on this
I'm all
map.
weak. Last shot half.
I do kind of miss the multi-thrust on the map that was spawning in the courtyard. That was kind of cool. I don't know.
Top car something.
I do think that bomb is, like, as a game type, kind of repetitive and could use some more flavor. I just don't know, what specifically would be the best way to do that. Aqua's an okay map for this, though. Fortress, I'm not a huge fan.
He's front base, but I'm in.
One more card, somewhere.
He's beat down by Cycle, bro. Easy cleanup for Roll 2 after that beat down. Good death cam for Bound. Just waiting to bait. Yep. Stuck Renegade somehow, bro, before he died. Last shot with the cleanup as well. Legend finds last shot.
3 shots P2. P2 not moving.
This is all on Formal to wall this off.
You trying to camo Cycle? One's their window.
Cycle somehow stuck into top mid. 5's Formal like nobody's business, bro.
You guys car 3, 1 is camo.
I start getting that with camo. 6 minutes on the clock here. I start advantage for bomb.
Watch out, but I'm in.
Car 2 on the nades. I
know. It's almost like always, 1-0 or 1-1 or something like that. 0-0 the whole game. Good camo eyes. There's a trail with the bomb that you can see. Well, they hold it with the camo. It's not completely invisible. Formal caught that. Oh, my nuke. Sent the man to the ceiling. Formal with a split spawn into util. They're pushing into base. They didn't block the util on the way. Giving Formal a chance to pinch this.
Hi-oh, last shot weak.
Dang, good patience, bro. You know he hits those. Eyes on target, right? Reticle relative to target. You gotta spot it, see the shot before you fire the shot. David the Dinosaur? Who's that?
Different base one bottom middle.
Rocket launcher spawns instead of bandit? What?
No, my ping.
Everybody spawns with rockets? Yeah, for sure, bro.
The window 2.
A window to shot.
After car 1.
Fucking car 1.
K1 on me.
2 bombs?
K1 1 shot. Absolute K1. 1 bit in the body, K1. He's front base, nice.
Car 3 was weak, 2.
Just one taps Frosty.
Car 3, roll 2 weak. We car 3.
Roll 2 shuts it down. Big 1v1 here on the bridge. Cycle somehow living in util, bait and switch with Royal 2. He's still up 1 shot, lingering there. Frosty from across the map with the bandage somehow cleans up Renegade. And now Legend's struggling with Cycle, who's lucky he got his shields back. Frosty gets the gen quick. Frosty with 2. Frosty actually cooking right now. The whole team is here, Formal in trouble. Tries to throw the ball at the stairs. Doesn't get far. Kills last shot. Big kill on last shot. Split spawn at a Legend and util here for A last-second defense on this bomb.
He's in the first.
In the corner on you guys.
Yeah, once again, kind of an awkward push at SR. They don't fully lock down util. They somehow get behind them. You want Optic spawning in fridge for this. Let's go, KB.
Up car roll 2 weak. One's our jam bridge now.
Psycho doing a lot, bro. He lived in that 1v1 with one bullet.
Again, I think. Roll 2.
Stay alive in util for the longest time.
From base center Scrims, or you still are done?
They're just getting hammered, bro, but they're somehow holding defense here.
I'm gonna make roll 2.
Roll 2 with the commando, just shredding formal. Fudge and formal gonna work off each other. Good bank names into the base. One of a couple that you can do to get to util door. There we go. Nice. Kind of just playing for time, it seems like at this point.
Our gen will shot cycle, guys. One more gen. I'll make gen enemies. He's our gen. Hit him once.
How much?
Still our gen.
He's
The hell? They're in also weak. Roll 2.
I think he just ran out and went into base.
P2 pushing off fridge. P2 pushing off fridge, I think.
They're high. One shot. Roll 2.
On fridge,
They're high. Roll 2.
On P2 one shot.
Shoot the card jump.
Optic numbers advantage for once at center map here.
I don't know.
Is it cycle, bro?
I'll flag one guy. I'll flag Greek. Check to buy time to you. He's an enemy. Two guys are flag.
Dude, Cycle's going crazy. He's like a ghost on the map, bro. Cycle has like been so elusive. They've been like pausing their gameplay, trying to find him. He's still alive in the base. Renegade kills last shot. Cycle kills Renegade. This guy's like perfectly baiting his teammates. He's in their base still.
Two guys absolute P2.
Cycle's literally going insane. Where is he? We're trying to find the guy. There we go, finally. I don't know how he doesn't hear combo.
One shot Fox on the nades.
Oh, 2.
The melee. One shot red bird.
Last shot kills formal. Camo coming up soon here too.
I don't know where he went.
Bro, it's a literal phantom menace. The whole team paused their comms to try to find them.
Okay, man.
Nice. I'm looking at John. I'm looking at all 2.
The flag.
Watching without even infinite installed? Let's go, Justin. Much love, man. Thank you. I mean, it's ideally people play the game as well as watch the game, but if you're watching the game, it's a step in the right direction.
You want to hold? Okay.
Yeah, Shrimzik.
16-0, they're playing that much?
Two guys split on up. They're gonna try to get out.
Yeah, I'm gonna push up a little bit.
Careful, man. Careful.
Optic in win position if they get this done.
Flag also weak.
4v3 right now. Frosty drops. They got them only spawning at back base. They're all trapped here right now. Working off each other's sight lines. Formal does not want to overextend. Renegade getting involved here through the staircase. Roll 2 gets backspacks Renegade. Nice execution. Legend finds it. Legend watching from fridge through the center map. Frosty gets out. Frosty getting out is going to make this chaotic. He turns, shoots formal in the back. Cycle wins the fight because of it. And with a minute left, SR, they won't go down, bro. Last shot, Frosty win their fights. Numbers advantage to SR. Bomb collection in a second here. 3 dead Optic. No, not quite. Legend's still alive in card. Legend finds 1. Formal
I break a thing.
with the star. Beautiful win.
Arjun.
1 more minute to go here.
One high out, car 3 something. P2 Frosty weak.
Game mode ruined Halo Infinite. Not as bad as Extraction. Jamie! My God, 13 months. Welcome back. Yeah, SR versus Optic hype, brother. Let's go. Are they actually getting this done? With 40 seconds, they made it into base. Looking for a plant here. A pitch from util. But the bait and switch out in the window might be enough. A sliver away from a cap. They got it somehow.
They're P2. I'm behind him. P2.
Cycle with 2 from the bit. It's Cycle, isn't it? Cycle, Frosty. Cycle's in their base. Cycle, I think, got the plant and 2.
Up center on camera, guys. Cycle
now in car.
They're P2 behind me, too. They're gonna be on camera
30 seconds in
Our brick.
to OT. They'll add 3 minutes to the clock here, and somehow they get it done, bro. This team is icy.
One shot fridge, two fridge, one shot.
You literally cannot look away for a split second, bro.
Come on. I know, I hear you.
They're gonna get camo here, too. Get pinched out by likely Cycle. Once again, in the util. This guy, bro. Double beatdown. No, Royal 2 finds it. He's dead to Renegade. 3 seconds. Once again, they're putting pressure on him. Form with a back base spawn. Good reaction. Numbers advantage to Optic. They should have the defense here.
Still down here? The fuck? The window. They're shooting for.
Where is the fort? Like somebody gets out util somehow.
He's our flag.
Last shot now.
Peter
With camo. He has camo.
We can flag, guys. One shot, Peter. Last shot.
Last shot with camo making plays now in the back of the base. Frosty cleans up formal from across the map, I believe.
Come back, Peter, probably in a second.
Bomb sitting out there. They're baiting it, hoping that it resets at this point.
Probably spawn down.
As this game goes on, SR continues to get aggressive, bro. It's just getting kind of scary for Optic. SR gonna want a last second touch on this.
One shot, flag,
Big
guys,
win and a last shot with a 5. G sliding off the Mohawk here. They touched the bomb. They touched it. Reset the timer here. SR not gonna let them get away with it.
Car 3 or van. Or van or P jump.
Our flags, we were here.
Last shot again. 1v1 with Formal.
One shot, nice, yeah.
Surprised he peeked into util right there to shoot anybody else, right?
P2 also.
Wyatt right there took his attention off of Formal for a split second to shoot the other guy.
One shot, P1, cycle. One more P2.
Gave Formal a kill opportunity.
Yeah, I'm running this.
A little overzealous. Renegade with a wrap through util here. Optic actually, they have a chance. They have a chance for a counterplay. 3v3 right now.
I'll put one in.
Check one. Okay.
They're gen. Flag gen anyway.
I'm gen.
January.
They're P3 front the base. One shot the car now.
Big kill in cycle.
Let's go flag.
Numbers advantage Optic.
Shroom, 2 shots.
Royal 2 locks down bound.
Watch out, flag.
Should have a pinch under Royal 2. Legend cleans it up. They're coming. Yeah, P door for sure.
Window.
Formal leaves a nade. Last shot in the window. And nade somehow does no damage. Okay. That might be enough for Formal and Optic. Not quite. Frosty with the kill on Formal. Legend with the collection of the bomb. Bound up on top pink to help him out, but Legend gonna die last second. He didn't plant it. We got it. He got it. He somehow got it, bro. 22, 23, and 21 assists at a Legend with a clutch at the tail end, bro. Formal dancing on nades in the window. I don't know how he didn't take more damage, but it was Legend who sealed it out in the tail end, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, I will say the moment of the plant, like just barely getting the plant, is sometimes hype, you know?
Like trapping them like that instead of going for their arm.
I feel like we should try and get the
This is what movies is made of.
Yeah.
I can just like sit there and wait forever.
When I was saying hold, like
I'm
we
not
don't
thinking
have to
the
push
time,
them
bro, and
flag,
what do you
just
think
let them
the
like
tier
try to like
Yeah.
get out, and we get 3 kills. It's like we're trying to like leave gen and push them flag, but that's just giving them an opportunity to like get out.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God. Humble B, thank you, brother. Tier 1, first time sub. Let's go, Humble. Thank you, man. The Tier 1 subs mean a lot, guys. We're trying to get 300 if we want a 70-30 split of revenue for the month. If we get at least 100, we get a 60-40. So the Tier 1 means a lot. Thank you, Humble B. Welcome, guys. Crazy freaking matchup of Halo. This is exactly what we asked for. I mean, come on, guys. Are you not entertained, bro? It is 5-5. Optic in a nail-biter close in OT. They pull it out. We're going to go to Frosty POV with snipers on the map. You know you want to see this. Back to SR here for Forbidden CTF. They always had the best scrims. That said, though, Faze actually 16-0 OMit. Faze are getting good, man. I'm optimistic about Faze. I think they're going to give Optic some trouble if they keep this up. Thank you for the follow. Girthy Schnoz. Thank you, brother. We're deep into the scrim now. We're game 11. We're looking at least 14 games in this. We'll see if they play any Slayers. I don't know. These guys just, I don't know. They want to beat it. Interesting opening strat of Frosty. Frosty playing for shocks off the opening strat. Double shocks into top mid to defend the OS. Teammate collects the sniper. Not something we've seen too many times of Forbidden, but the shocks are a great area of denial for the OS and top mid. No comms on this POV, but you won't be disappointed with this man's gameplay. Same with Faze versus TSM. What about Faze versus TSM? I haven't seen any TSM, bro. Optic with the first pull of the game here. And a quick one at that. They don't even have full control here. Cycle up above that player. Going to likely drop down to try to stop it. Frosty doing any damage he can to slow it down. Roll 2 with a snipe. And dual snipe control here for SR. Last second save opportunity. Optic got to be so careful with how they play this. Cycle with a pinch out the main ramp. They find it. Return opportunity for SR. An immediate counter cap. They're taking it up the main ramp here. They're trying to get their kills in the back of the base. Last shot gets the return. At least they got that done. Frosty looking for the overextend. Doesn't hit the body. 4 shots in the chamber of the sniper. One bullet. Not gonna hit it. Definitely exciting matches. Oh, you're saying as far as Faze versus TSM could be fun? Yeah. Assuming everything's okay with that team. 50-48 Solitude Slayer season is over. They dropped a Slayer? What is it, 16-1? Hey, man, good looks out of OMit. They got a game. Faze's Slayers haven't looked incredible just yet, but they haven't played a lot of them. SR with all that work, though, they get out with that first flag, right? Frosty trying to do what he could from the hut, but ultimately his team got it done. They got the run. Optic, you got to love the counter cap out of these boys, though. They are already through the tunnel. OS collected by Optic. They're walling that off. That's a guaranteed counter. And 3 dead for an immediate pull for 2 here. Optic actually on a heater. They got hut control. Last shot with no choice but to OE, likely. Good damage on the bridge. Frosty with the spawn location. Might be able to clean this up. Big 1v1. Shut down by Legend. Trust Legend to get it done in the hut, man. Win his 1v1s. Royal 2 gets the clean up on that, but that's 2 flags back-to-back. And a perfect sequence out of Optic. Only 9 minutes 30 on the clock here, and so much has gotten done already. 15 seconds to both snipers. One player on SR directly below that guy on sidekick. Might have a pinch opportunity. I like this team play with Cycle. Cycle making use of the branch here to pick up off of Frosty's damage. That player, I think, might have dropped. No. Sidekick. Fade cleans him up. Numbers advantage SR. While the snipers spawn. This is big for SR. On top of the sniper spawn with a numbers advantage. Can control both of them here. Frosty not ready for that second player back base, but walls it off nicely. He'll play out in front of the flag. They got to cut their losses. They didn't get that sniper. Whoever Frosty trusted to grab snipe died. And they can't go back to hut with the run. Frosty recognizing it, taking main ramp instead. Good looks. Froggen, thank you for the follow, but they're welcome. SR still with their snipe. Optic might have the opposing side. 3v3 right now. Love this right out of Frosty. So disciplined, bro. Drop slide to get down under the underpass. And then he cuts it wide out behind the Mohawk to make sure he has limited sight lines on. Last second break at Optic. They'll pull it, make a mixie. Frosty will reposition it. Immediate return coming in. That should be a second flag for SR. Right there. That is just
Damn good Halo either way. Stupefy with Prime Gaming for 2 months.
Welcome back, brother. So good with the flag. Yeah, we got a hell of a game. OS coming up here as well. Faze now in the driver's seat with the OS spawning. They're on top of the 3rd and final flag. Frosty should have a free OS. During this period that he collects it, though, he will be giving up his bandit in the fight, right? So he's holding it right now, not activating immediately. This is GG's. Optic getting walled, bro. Cycle with 2 headshots out of the snipe in their hut for an easy breezy flag cap for a 3-2. Optic have lost every CTF in this scrim. Every CTF I think they've lost. They had trouble with Faze in CTF as well. I think they won like 2. They lost 2, something like that. We've played Origin, we played Aqua, and Forbidden, and they've lost all 3. And the only one left is Fortress, and you know how that goes. It's now a 66-5 here. SR as they take the lead once again. Wow. Frosty with not a lot of damage, bro. Under 1,500 damage, which goes to show how quickly that game went by, right? Recharge Oddball coming up next. Generally, Oddball is a pretty good Optic watch. Chat, type 1 for Formal, 2 for Frosty. They have a lot of 1s and 2s. Spamming the same thing as your mod. Can we do a poll? Sheet, can you make a poll real quick? And then I'll move it to whoever wins the poll. Frosty and Formal. It'll be on Twitch, though. My bad, YouTube. YouTube looks pretty even, I'm not going to lie. I'm seeing a lot of 1s, actually. Let's do a quick vote. I'm going to put Formal until we figure it out.
Okay, going post.
I'm tower. Weak tower.
Top tower.
Envy SSG score is,
Yeah, be a girl.
I think, 5-1, according to Halo Data Hive. But it was 5-1 a while ago, so I'm not sure if there's a delay in the scrim or what.
Bottom tower, roll 2, and 2 on ball.
This is a bounce-back game for Optic right here. They're generally very strong in Oddball, though they've lost on streets today. That was unexpected.
Flanking.
Weird how at the beginning of the season, Optic looked untouchable in flag, rough on everything else. They always look good on ball. They had like a 34 win streak in rounds or some shit like that before they lost their first round of oddball.
Piper, one shot cycle, and one top gold.
Formal currently winning the votes.
Bottom tower under you. Going
That'll
up front,
continue.
going up
What's the run?
It's definitely competitive. It's good to see Ron. Yeah. And I'll make sure to timestamp this one as well when I'm done today, so you guys can skip to the POVs.
Pushing Sam.
SSG winning 5-1 over Envy right now.
Last week cycle.
But
CJ, one shot.
it was like that like 45 minutes ago, so I'm not sure what's going on.
Watch out.
One Zenos, one gold. One shock. Ballad shock.
Turbine weak, turbine.
Ballad shock, one shot on one.
Mabiel?
It's
Mabiel? Or Gabe? Thank you, man. Welcome.
Village. Stacks.
Behind this. Stacks. One's ballad.
Already down.
Glass, Frosty.
Yeah,
Cross,
Formal
watch out,
splitting
watch out,
out into Turbine is an indication that they're pinching on both sides. Like they're pushing out the spawners, or his team, essentially, in long haul. Formal coming to Turbine gets an angle on all the action as it goes down here. 16-1 Thank you, Baby.
On grapple weak.
OMit got a game. Check precision streams. There's internet issues. Oh, I'm hoping that gets figured out. They don't end the scrim.
You guys glass and gold. You guys gold. Glass cycle going long haul cycle.
The pole is literally neck and neck, bro.
Sticky, watch out. Sticky.
Formal wins 17-16 with a 52%. Formal wins for the watch. Chat has no freaking idea what they want to view. It's all damn good ammo. Okay, we're sticking with Formy.
One stacks, one trippy box.
As in, even the poll is a nail biter on who to watch, bro.
Tower.
He's dropping.
I got blue pipes.
Okay, no.
I think he was blue pipes, I don't know. He's back now.
Yeah, by one vote.
One gold, Ben.
Shade.
Two gold. Last shot one. After one, last shot. Absolute. One shot ballad, absolute.
Winning their fights and pipes, though, right now, SR. Frosty coming out with Formal, Royalty with the kill. Sticky coming in. No sticky kill and a beat. He killed himself with a sticky. Frosty's beatdown shows up on the feed.
Yo, batteries roll two on grapple.
Formal, at least with the team shot, will clean up Royal 2, but all of this ball collection time spent while they push out pipes. Double for Formy.
Combo, I think. Big cycle.
Wow, Cycle with the nades. Locks it down. Pound will find the cleanup, though. Ball control here. Immediate nades in the pipes here. Pound trying to get the rotating the ball to replace it with a teammate. The Shock's still just sitting up on the pad.
More bottom here, weak Frosty. One shot Frosty, one's glass.
He insta-explodes, my god.
Contract.
SR so fast to push out their lanes, bro. Love this flank at a Formal. Crazy movement at a Formal. Renegade, Royal 2 last shot getting it done with the Shock somehow in the pipes. I think they created a team spawn in A by flipping the map in that way. I don't even know. Formal now, Heaven Ledge. Camo coming up in 5. SR's positioning on C-flat actually nice for Camo here.
Two top tower. One hit like that.
Absolute chaos, bro. SR advantage for Camo. They got Shroud down forward as well. That's the beauty of being on that side of the map.
Bottom mid.
Shroud coverage, they get out with it.
Trippy, come on.
Pipes. Trippy shooting me, I think. That probably.
One beer, Frosty.
Last week, red steps.
I got you.
Glass chasing drone weak, roll 2 half.
Yeah, he opened things up by getting kills in gold and then came out into batteries.
Roll 2 weak.
Pure chaos he took advantage of. But one person lived, and that was enough, right? Like, SR's so elusive right now. Optic's still leading by a little bit. Should have the win in pipes here. Formal with the awareness to know that while his team pushes out gold in pipes, long haul is opening up, right? Last shot is his fight. Yep, A spawn split. Formal with some excellent awareness on top of all this.
One shot bottom tower, one shot bottom last two.
Better than ever. Yeah, he's looking good.
Balance, bad. Fights.
OMit is Sparty, Lethal, Huss, and Breaking Shot. We should make a command for OMit, maybe.
Top tower,
Top cat. Step tower. I can throw the ball. Get it.
I don't know. I think don't let the score give you the impression that the team is just terrible. Like, there's a lot that you can learn from playing against pros like they do, and the matches themselves could be close in some instances. I really don't know.
Needler hiding, Needler.
People see a dominant scrim and they think, why do you even practice against them? But like, come on, man.
Bottom tower one, bottom tower one, bottom tower one.
When you actually see the scenarios that they play through, like they're working on how to play better and how to win more confidently, right? Like every scenario.
Let's go.
If they fail versus that team, it's a learning point as well. If they're winning, how do they win harder, bro? Win faster.
Batteries.
I start doing such a good job locking down C-plat side of the map for the camo, but they're giving up ball time in the process.
L1, roll 2.
Roll 2 through center map, finds Formal. They collect a shock once again. Doesn't find the lane though. Frost or Bound cleans it up. Legend with last shot. Optic with the team win in the final fights in this round as they take the ball to long. It should be their round. 10 seconds.
We're trying to go bottom here.
Good confident round out of Optic. Instant slow down C-plat. Trying to expose, I think, camo. It doesn't matter. Collect doesn't have a team that I'm aware of. I'm not sure he'll have one. Depending on the options and who he's looking to team with, you know? We did a little roster mania thing a while ago, and there's some talented FAs available, but the chances of forming a team with what's here and like actually breaking top 8, let's say, is not likely. Is he on C9? No. Is he actually?
He's chasing you.
6 Comes on. Alright, comes out.
Nothing red. Okay, stacks weak.
If Collect is on C9, who's off C9? Obviously, C9 in place of who? We have a new C9 roster. They're currently scrimming Envor's team. With 10 right now. Yeah. That is intel. In place of Septify? Where's Septify now? Obviously, Sab, Boo Boo, Collect. Wow, I want to see that team.
Bottom mid, roll 2 weak, bottom mid, Frosty. Make pit 1, Frosty. Make pit again, 1. Nice,
I wonder what Skep's doing. Skep. 6-1 SSG. Oh, Collect in the chat.
Yeah, they're close, fight through, okay? Hang on. Wait, C-pad maybe? C-pad, one shot, last shot.
Wait, mid-scrims, K?
So no one C-pad me, turn across me.
Hey man, I like this for you though. I like the sound of this.
One shot silo, cycle, absolute, going back silo 1.
Septified is Suspector's team?
Bottom mid after that, bound. Bottom mid after that.
Oh, it's over. It's over already. Okay.
L2-1.
I'll check. Hold on a sec.
All's weak, Frosty, weak. Got shocked. One shot bottom mid. Ball guy was kind of weak as well.
Wait, they 8-0'd 10 right? Envor's team. Cool. So it ended early. C9 8-0'd Envor's team.
One shot, last shot.
Hold up for the watch party. Hey, much love, man. Good to have you. This shit's been sweaty as hell, bro. It's currently 6-5 SR.
He's back.
Bottom mid, Frosty.
And Optic with the first round of this ball, looking to tie up the scrim once again. If they don't play Slayers, we're getting into tie territory, just like the beginning of the year.
Come on. Tower, one shot, last shot.
Question for me is, can somebody enter this mix at this point, right? It's been a good scrim out of both sides regardless. Some uncharacteristic misses out of Optic in CTF and in Streets Ball. They lost Streets Ball in every CTF in this scrim. So they definitely have that to think about. That is just damn good Halo. Slush with the gifted to Collect. Let's freaking go. Welcome, K.
You should be using that.
Cool. Clearing out gold here. Ball got played out center map, though. Former looking to pick up off of Renegade. Nice snap on a Cycle, but Cycle is a god.
Oh my god. Make it one shot.
Formal laughing that off.
Two ball.
Formal laughs it off, bro. He just got 5'd by Cycle across the map. While Cycle was like half shields.
Again, red, and long weak. Weak trippy corner.
Truckle stage, roll 2 after that.
That just gave SR the opening they needed to get ball control, maybe. World 2 now with a pickup, sends it into gold. Renegade off the spawn, trying to chase it down, but dies to Cycle. This man is everywhere. Hey, let's go, Barbosa. No problem, drop. SR actually got some clutch factor here, bro. 2 dead, yep. Renegade Formal gonna work off each other. Lunchbox in the comms. We're staggered, right? They're waiting for the team to spawn before they push this out again.
I've shot. I'm gonna shroud to run.
Uh-oh, careful with the nades. Clearing out the corners here with Renegade as they double up looking for Frosty. G-Slide coming out to chase it down. Nice reaction out of Formal. Formal did not do anything extra. He knew Frosty's movement in that moment. He read it. Killed him. No catch on the ball. Clean collapse out of Optic, though. 4 kills for 1 trade, I believe.
2 blue pipes. 2 blue pipes.
Wow, good throw with the ball.
Nice, more blue pipes. Sack.
Good flexibility at Optic right there. From batteries, they find 2. They turn immediately. Kill them so fast that Formal gets a C-spawn.
Two shot camo drop. On camo weak.
That's death cam right there. He gave up his death cam. Cycle Legend has it, though.
Tower gun.
Camo burned right now. Optic looking for a late round comeback here. Yeah, very clean push. 2 on each side. And they waited for each other to spawn before they wrapped out the map to get it done.
Camo jump. C-pot, John.
But that flexibility on batteries to turn and kill those 2 on blue pipes, like, Formal had a lot of good opportunities there. Somehow no play ball? What happened, right? Immediate transition. SR, Cycle has it.
I'm pushing red. What? That's camo long.
They're in trouble now, bro. Camo got out. Camo didn't get burned somehow.
Ball's half cycle.
The camo dropped. Cycle dies in bat ledge. At 92 seconds. Great damage on the Frosty with what he had left. Trades it, though, with Renegade. Huge trade on the Frosty. And that might be the win right there. Oh, wait. Still batteries. Backing off Legend. They got gold side control here, too. Legend in big trouble. Roll 2 kills him. Just going to literally sit in the back of the battery with it. Forced to throw nades. That should be round. Huge kill on Cycle. Great damage on Frosty, but they're losing their teammates. 3 dead. That's going to be it. I'm surprised he didn't drop for it. Yeah.
John, is your controller good, bro? I should just check my tail.
No. But...
Probably the cable, bro.
Yeah.
Around 0 seconds to 3 outballs. I bottom it again.
Renegade's controller disconnecting? Something's happening with Renegade's controller, bro.
I'm watching over here,
Reminiscent of we're back in Arlington again. Read every chat. He's I don't read every, but I try to multitask with you guys.
Let's go bottom
It is sweaty, yeah.
Spanning C, guys.
Optic win the opening strat.
Bottom. Nice shot.
Beautiful win. Full ball setup. No trades off the open. Drop slash shot like nothing. It's a good 20 uncontested seconds at least.
Up class one. Trying to push cycle.
Yeah, Lethal got to run and get him control.
Watch yourself, guys. Watch yourself.
Yeah, bomb tower weak, go to. Tower, 2 shot, one tower, go to.
Wow. Some discipline peaks out of Formal.
Frosty, got me.
Frosty cleans it up.
One's bottom A as well.
Bottom A probably.
Bottom A weak.
Top A on you. Go to. Love you.
Frosty getting so much mileage in A there. Kills 2, beatdown to lead bound, 1 shot, bounce him. I'm milking his life in elevator. Doing what he can as a solo man. Trades royal too. Huge play at a bound to earn that trade. That ball rotate, the player's not safe though.
Ball's weak, balls one shot, cycle,
That opening damage on Cycle might prevent the team spawn. That player died though in gold. Cool. Good work out of Legend. They play the ball out. Well, Faze is playing a team they should be beating, for the record. But yeah, they're looking good. I think the fact that they're showing so much consistency against teams that they should be winning against is a really good sign of a top 3, top 4 caliber roster. Their teamwork and chemistry is looking like top team caliber. But can they beat Optic and SR? Almost hits it on the fadeaway, bro. Almost shots looking clean, but not quite going to connect with the head. 10 seconds to camo here. Optic's weakest part of that previous round was camo control. They got to find some way to get on top. Oh my god, what a shot!
Camo shot.
They need camo.
Camo shot. Shock down max.
Nice one long.
Huge kill at a Formal. He doesn't get that kill. They might not get camo in that exchange. He prevents the chances of a team spawn in C as well by cleaning up that headshot. Blocking this down, bro. Cycle for the double. Beat down on Frosty. That's enough, honestly. He gets cleaned up immediately because of it. Legend finds his as well. Last shot dead. Spawns in A, maybe? No. Block A. He's not blocking it fully. Yep, they got it. Wow. Roll 2 kind of just sold right there. Roll 2 off the grapple, first to die. A double out of Formal's heated up right now, bro. Off the peak shot finds 2. They'll break into A. Disadvantage for SR right now. And free ball time for Optic. They're staggered on their push, right? Like Royal 2 trying to get in there early and getting exposed. They kind of gave up that collapse, and now Optic running away with this.
Nice,
Nice.
one.
Sugar,
Let
sugar.
me one tower. Bridge one tower.
Yeah, Bellage.
74 down.
Jump in.
Shock and play. Big 1v1 with Frost. Kills him, bro.
Fight, World 2.
Nade down.
Respawn.
World 2 gets his pick. They'll earn pipes. They'll have the ball for a second. They're probably going to team spawn their team at gold here, too. Optic waiting to challenge.
Kind of wrapping same. Trying to.
Long, 2 shot, 3 shots.
The next Halo should be the same movement as Infinite. I think it should be modern movement, but I don't know if it'll be the same as Infinite. Holy. I'd be surprised if the whole G-Slide tech carries over in the way that it works now. That might be enough to get the round. They just cleaned up all of SR. Formal shot control. A is clear.
You should watch
Top tower weak.
This is the setup they need, bro.
Up tower, crossing.
Somehow Cycle gets the opening pick on Renegade.
I have 5 tower.
That gives SR a collapse opportunity to break this last second. They got no choice but the beeline.
Bellage down.
Formal dead here.
One shot glass, 2 shot glass.
Last shot kills him.
One shot gold.
Late pinch at 95. 3 dead. Clean collapse out of SR. Their final opportunity to hold the ball. And Camo spawning here shortly as well. Optic in a bit of a stagger for a second. Renegade looking for a kill bottom mid. Doesn't find it. Roll 2 with the pick. Where's that Camo? Or is it even spot him?
Needles with Camo.
Oh my god, Camo last shot.
One right.
Renegade with the late. Yeah, Renegade waiting until he gets that rotate close by before he opens fire. Good patient play out of Renegade, not enough to get the kill in Turbine. A spawn is open right now. They're going to refill the fight for the ball. They picked it up somehow. Optic with ball. They don't hold it long. Last shot, roll 2, kills and pipes. It's a literal hot potato in the freaking pipes. Found Legend with kills.
Nice, let's go.
And 95. Legend went nuts, bro. Legend with the 5. Legend just made a huge play, and they saved it.
This shit's checking the fucking shit.
My God, so
There's literally like mad people in my house right now.
There you go.
And my controller's breaking. Like I'm about to break something. Like, fuck.
Sounds like fucking hell,
You gotta
dude.
pick up the ball, bro. You gotta get
That's
it.
a wrap.
Bro. Not 1 second.
No, actually, I'm okay with that. That one not getting the ball. I was actually
What a game. 38 kills out of farming nearly 11k damage.
I think I had that bitch for like 3 seconds on streets though.
It's down to 6-6 in the scrim, bro. Yeah, I'm sweaty. I feel like I'm sweaty, bro.
Ray Form,
Shit's
thank you
so
for the
close.
tier 1, and Thor, thank you for the prime, bro.
No sheet. Unformy sheet.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
I think SSG will try to get precision sometime this year.
At the same
I don't know. I feel like this year I wouldn't expect too many more roster shakeups.
Right there, you think that's how Pamaj felt yesterday? Sorry, that's so weird.
Nah, we don't talk about that, bro.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Like my controller disconnected. That's why I was the fight.
At the moment, Taters, until something miraculous happens from Faze or SSG, it's still the Optic SR show, you know?
I just can't play with this controller.
What team would I go on if I could? Probably Optic.
What's the one yesterday?
It'd be Optic or SR.
Yeah.
The thing about
so unbelievably checky, dude.
They're talking about
So
distraction.
fucking checky, dude. It's ridiculous.
SR is located right near me in Toronto, like one of
Actually,
their
fucking
headquarters. But I don't know, man.
It's Josh right now.
Representing any top org would be
Talk,
nice.
you said?
So, no, I'm saying I can play through it, but it's probably gonna happen again. So, what do you guys?
Is it your cable or your controller?
I think it's
I
my
think it's
controller.
And we only have like
This-
2
this-
games
This is
left.
like this is like the third cable.
could
Oh,
just
you switched? Okay.
Shock
Yeah.
it if you guys want. I don't want to check my game too.
They're talking about potentially chalking
Yeah,
the
it's up to you guys.
Scrim.
Down for whatever.
Great job hosting,
I
sir.
don't care.
Vision, thank you for the biddies, man. I appreciate you, brother.
Okay, I'll just...
If you cannot play, then it's pointless.
I mean, you could just sit hill and give me snipe, but we don't have to do that. It's cool.
Are we doing this? That's how we're ending it at 6-6, bro? I think we're chalking the scrim because of Renegade's controller. The suspense.
Like that dead even, bro.
I was
Dead
about to watch
even.
Frosty
Oh, never
POV right
know.
there. Where can we
Bro,
watch
how
me
do your
play?
controllers break so much, by the way.
Whenever I'm not
Like
busy
gripping
watching
the shit.
scrims.
You gripping that shit? I just dropped my
I do this more
controller.
than I play.
Not just broken. Hold on.
Actually insane.
This is what movies is
Just
made
game
of.
server
Yo, Prod,
breaks
thanks for
like
the prime, bro.
easily.
Fucking Chinese.
My shit's fun too. I've had my shit for a long time, so
Yeah, I haven't. I don't know. Renegade
probably
games
rage
are
and like
Maybe
slam
it's
yours though, like after twos and shit though.
Yes, he does.
Nah.
Probably
think
just
I
break
saw
your
it.
shit.
Maybe
I
it's
saw it at
broken,
the
but you
time.
don't know it. Like you don't
Like
realize
I'm just
it.
like
but
blacked out and I'm playing through it.
Yeah.
Probably true. I mean, it definitely is wearing. I can feel it, but
add attrition. Or I have
so
no
much
power
dead
over
skin
what
in that
they add to
motherfucker.
the game. I'll be honest,
Huh?
brother.
There's probably
Unfortunately,
so much dead skin in that motherfucker.
oh yeah, dude, it's disgusting. Controller's gross.
dead skin. What coming off his thumbs? That's crazy.
All right, chat. That's the end of the scrim.
A day of 5 hours
no
worth
way.
of medical testing. For
I'm
your-
gonna hop off for a little
Oh
bit.
no,
get
Carrot.
some
Hope you're
food
doing
and
okay.
Chill. Been live for 6.5, but I'll stream again because I don't think we have a scrim.
Okay, if that's the case, Envy and SSG is still taking place, so we can pivot over to basically exclusive precision POV for the SSG scrim. Holy loud. Chat, the scrim score 6-6. Faze OMit, I think, is done. It's got to be done for a 17-1 finale, I think. SSG Envy was 6-1 last I checked.
I threw the... No, I didn't throw it off.
We can take a look at Optic SR stats in a little bit, but that was a very competitive scrim. And I'm not disappointed with how that one went, man. 6-2, actually. 6-2.
Backing hurt, backing. Watch out, backing, good.
If you're coming here for Optic SR and you haven't watched Envy Precision, you're in for a treat. This man is insanely cracked. And FaZe was actually looking to pick up Precision before they confirmed their roster, right? Envy didn't want to give him up. He's got a high price on this guy. First time watching, you love the commentary? Thank you, Rare Moments. I appreciate it, brother. Welcome. Yeah, we do this on a basically daily basis. We got an open series tournament coming up Saturday, Sunday. I don't think Optic and SR will be in attendance, but we're going to have SSG, Envy, FaZe, just a whole variety of teams outside of the, or that, you know, didn't reorganize their roster or place within top 4 back at DreamHack. Can LVT bring me for commentary? It's possible, but I don't know. I'm not really, I'm kind of just enjoying what we're doing here, you know? But I'd be happy to commentate if an opportunity came my way. Former was talking like he might play with the team. There's a chance.
And one's big door, one's big door.
Chat, just let me know. If they change their mind and they keep it going because chat wants it to happen, then let me know. I'll jump back over. Till next time. Oh, he's getting off because he doesn't want to watch Precision, bro. Have you seen this? This is new SSG. This is Stellar, Eco, Suppressed, and Falcated, right? 2 members from previous phase. These 4 have never played together before, and the chemistry, I think, is not quite clicking immediately because of it, but they're looking okay in the scrim. Oh, the open. Talking about the open. Oh, okay. Yeah, if Optic play in the open, that'd be hype. SR Toronto haven't picked me up. Yeah, what would they pick me up as? Like a content creator? I haven't reached out to them, to be honest. Yeah, SR have a Toronto and an LA headquarters.
Where's it going? Watch out, rat.
Would I try Halo on M&K on stream? I'd play Halo on mouse and controller. Maybe on stream.
Watch out, green on the wing.
Piggy got no drum. Okay, now we're looking at chat.
It's fine, limit.
Piggy over. My bad. See, the moment I start splitting my focus, I can't. That's why if it's Optic SR, we're locked in. I can switch back to this. Switch my bias for the bag. Yeah, we're just LT spamming. So this whole Envy roster uses left trigger to aim down sight. It's kind of like a newer wave for Halo pros. Most top players still use the right stick click to ADS. Lucid switched over, Snakebite switched over, and this entire team, which is comprised of a few different younger players, they're all LT aimers. You have Descendant, Precision, Yaxon as well, I think early to mid-20s. Happened to old SR? The old SR. So Cycle stayed. Soul Snipe went over to TSM. Mental went over to Complexity. He's bounced around, though. He's on Complexity now. And who was the fourth on? Suppressed is now on SSG. He went Faze to SSG. That was the old SR.
I spawn big door, I spawn green, I spawn green.
No, the default settings in Halo uses left trigger to ADS, so it's very popular, I think, for the average player. But for pro players, a lot of pro players have been competing in Halo for a long time.
That's true.
So they've been using right stick click since, you know, Halo 3 and before that, let's say. Halo 5 was when... Halo 4, maybe? Halo 5 was when it was the default setting, for sure. I don't know about Halo 4. I use right stick click to zoom, yeah. Because that's what I picked up when I played the classic games. They both work. Like, there's no reason you have to switch, but the LT zoom does help for descoping and long-range fights.
Yeah, train, one shot, one shot.
But everything that you do, you have to compromise somewhere else, kind of, right? Like, if you want LT zoom, you got to make some changes elsewhere on your controller. Just with your nades and with your beatdown, etc. Beautiful kills out of Yaxon. He cleans it up. At 200 and counting here, Envy have an opportunity to bring this Scrim to, a closer score line. Currently 6-2.
That's huge, that's huge.
In the end zone of this one, bro.
I'm playing for sniper, Jason. You're snipe, Jason. I'm playing up for you.
We got one. Just precision combat.
Two cuts, one shot. Another one cuts, one shot. He went screens, I think.
Exactly. It messes up nades and melee. You got to make compromises in other areas. It also messes up my movement, honestly. I feel like my strafe is not as good when I have to use LT to zoom.
Where's he going?
I don't think about my strafe as much or my movement as much.
That's two here. Spawn. That's sniper. In A. Yes, we can be A.
Halo Data Hive breakdown for Faze. Yeah, we can look at Halo Data Hive for Faze for Optic SR, but let's do it maybe when the scrims are wrapped up. If we got a Scrim POV, I'll focus on the Scrim POV. If you guys are still with me when this is, or if there's a break, then we'll take a look. Wow. Confident close. SSG have been having a ton of trouble in strongholds. Livefire especially. They got, 257 by Ether just recently. They got beat in their last Scrim by, I think, Redemption, now OMit, in strongholds. Livefire, they have lost to Envy here too. So it's a weak map that continues to be a weak map for whatever reason, strongholds. Which is funny because strongholds was like the best game type for SSG back when they played with Bound and Legend. So just a clear... mishap maybe on the chemistry side of things or something with these new teammates that has strongholds as what looks like their weakest game type right now. Formal's off. Lucid's off. Trippy, they're all getting off now, huh? Penguin's still streaming, just chilling and matchmaking. New top 6 team? Nah. I mean, I don't know. I hope not. SLC is the next Halo major. It's the SSG major. So they got to try to find a way to click and do it quickly, right? Or else they're going to show those growing pains at the SSG major. Play claw and hit the back left paddle, not mapped on your G7 while shooting to make the shots. It feels like it's full sending, if that makes sense. To ADS with a paddle? You could do that too. Some people ADS, so they even use like the left bumper to or use a paddle or a left bumper to ADS. That back paddle on the G7 feels good to press like hard. You know, it is kind of like an alternate trigger. So like a good size. It doesn't feel like it's going to break down too easily. Am I high on Faze? That's one way to put it. I like how they're looking, man. I'm optimistic. We're Liddy on Faze, huh? Liked how Halo 3 took more body shots with no shields. Did it? More body shots with no shields? It takes, what, 3 body shots with no shields with a bandit? Uh-oh. Are we good? Hopefully. I'm getting no audio on this. They reset it. Okay, Optic Shopify.
Nah, I was
It's a
just trying
shame
to
it
match
ended
the
early,
Scrim
man.
vibes.
Slagging, yeah. Bro, the slays, the kill difference is always surprising with Optic Shopify.
Yo, Zane, appreciate.
Scrim is done because Renegade had a controller issue. Unfortunately, his controller was broken in some way, so they ended it early at a 6-6 competitive. I mean, it was looking like it was going to stay competitive the whole way through, but nearly 1,000 kills out of Shopify, 971, and I guess 900 kills out of Optic. So we're looking at 72 difference in kills, despite the fact that they tied in the Scrim, right? Significantly more assists as well. Nearly 100 more assists. Kind of crazy to see that. 1.70 KDA and an over 1.0 KD. Optic have OBJ efficiency, but when it comes like toe-to-toe in the slays department, they've always struggled, at least in scrims. Bound coming out with the second most kills in the entire scrim, though, so good looks out of him. Definitely frying in this scrim. Maybe part of the reason why, being, Renegade with his controller issues, I'm not sure when they came into play, but typically expect to see Renegade as one of the top slayers, at least. On Optic, this time Bound took it. Cycle just above him at 262. I'm used to seeing Cycle as a star performer in scrims. He came out with a 1.87 KAD, a 1.20 KD. Always difficult to deal with. The most damage in the lobby. The second least deaths in the lobby. Legend a little bit more tricky to kill, I guess. At 212. 142 assists. 158 for last shot. So last shot will edge him out in the assist category, but hard not to give Cycle the MVP for the scrim when you look at all the things that he accomplishes in every category, right? Man, he's super consistent. Not the highest in the accuracy. That's going to go to last shot at 64. Used to seeing that too. Probably the highest dedicated accuracy in the game right now, last shot. Nearly 65, I guess. But just about everybody in SR outslaying Optic. Really just Bound hanging in this one. Legend with an uncharacteristic negative performance, right? 204 to 212. We're used to him definitely being a pivotal part of Optic, and we're often putting him in the MVP conversation, right? So seeing him come out with a negative stat line, a little bit unexpected, relatively low in the damage here too. Second least damage in the lobby. Renegade with the least, which we usually see. He tends to have a lot of kills, maybe lower on the assists and the damage, just with the playstyle that he has. Formal typically the high damage dealer, and the highest on the team in this instance. So what you'd expect to see, the most assists on the team as well with 146. But edging out Legend in kills. That's the one area where, Legend, Renegade maybe, not their favorite or best scrim performance. How does Renegade or any pro not have a backup control? They probably do. I mean, I don't really know, bro. It's not up to me. Wow. Optic time as carrier. No ball time for Formal the entirety of the scrim. Interesting. He literally did not touch the ball, right? No green on that chart whatsoever. Similar sort of thing happened with CTF. Royal 2 never touched a flag in CTF. Unless I'm reading. Oh, did we take the name out? No. Oh, he did for like. No, 0 seconds. 0%. Yeah. Anyway.
Tell window with us. Tell me.
But I wouldn't say that means that, like, that's a specific player's role as much as that's just kind of how things went today. If Formal found himself in more opportunities to collect ball, he probably would have. Edging? You guys don't like that, huh? Every time when I say edging, you guys, y'all get giggity with it. I don't even know. 6-figure earning pro player doesn't have an extra controller. Cycle had as many power weapon kills as Optic. The one player? No freaking way. Scrims are crazy close. But when you look at the slays, though, it is interesting to see, you know, SR like confidently above them in slays and assists, despite them tying. Maybe just damage efficiency at Optic is the key, right? Like they're very efficient off of the damage that they deal. SR has to do a little bit more work to find their opportunities, but
I'll spawn our back flag. I'm spawn our man.
Outslay by a ton just to be even. Do I think Optic is the best team in Halo after all the team changes? Well, they currently are the #1 ranked team. So, yeah, I currently think they're the best team until proven otherwise. Can't see straight? Oh, what's wrong? Yeah, that you could suggest that Optic are more efficient than SR if they're tied with them with less kills. Right? Off their damage, they're more efficient. But still, you know, seeing them outslay, like, just shows the 1v1 capability, the team play capability that SR has, even if they're not, you know, maybe locking in. They probably have more opportunities to win than Optic do. You know what I mean? Like, if they're getting more kills on a regular basis, then maybe they have more opportunities to win. They just got to find a way to capitalize on those opportunities. That was quick work right there, I guess, out of SSG, right? We caught the tail end of that game. SSG won that one. Now 7-3 in the scrim here. We can take a look at Faze briefly. I'm expecting that to be like super lopsided considering the score, right? Outslayed 67 to 82 on Recharge Hill and won. Kind of crazy. Yeah. That's an example, right? They get outslayed. They had to have gotten outslayed in some of the games that they won, essentially. Or they just got horribly outslayed in the games that they lost, I guess. But 17-1, first ever official scrim for our new OMit roster. We knew, I think, for a while in advance that this team was OMit. Not a great start, but a tough competitor they went up against for their first day. 1,124 kills coming out of Faze, nearly 900 out of OMit, and expect to see a pretty large difference in kills and deaths with the scoreline. 2.0 KAD for Faze, just about. In the kills category. Oops. Trippy with 315, the only player to peak above 300 kills on Faze. Really sharing that main Slayer spotlight. I've been seeing a lot of good work out of Penguin recently in the POV when we've been watching him. Doing a lot more than just, you know, support. Lucid coming out with 270 here in third, and then Snakebite right behind it at 262. So good looks out of the team. Nobody really far, you know, away from anybody in any category. They're kind of making up for it. Penguin coming out with 185 assists to complement the second most kills. Not the least deaths in the lobby, though. That's Snakebite. Snakebite, one of the hardest kills in the league, and we're starting to see that come into play, at least in this scrim. 212 deaths, keeping his deaths low with the least kills, and 161 assists, second most, I believe. Third most, right behind Lucid in the assist category. Good looks, you know, a sign of good team play that they all kind of complement each other statistically here. Nearly 90k damage out of Trippy, 90k out of Lucid as well. Lucid doing a lot of damage for the team, even if he doesn't have the most slays. Right below him with Penguin. Snakebite not quite peaking in the damage category quite as much, but also spending less time, you know, in and out of play. With less deaths, I guess. 2.05 KD for Trippy. He'll have the highest KD in the lobby. Or KDA, and 1.43 KD. 62 accuracy. Penguin with the best accuracy of the scrim. That's the new C9 roster. Yeah, looks kind of cool, actually. On OMit's side of the coin here, Hush coming out, or sorry, not Hush, Lethal coming out with 204 kills. Complementing things with 143 assists, though, the most assists on OMit. Kept his deaths I guess, relatively low. The least S on his team, at least. They all, they all got a little bit slammed considering the scoreline.
Imagine. It was like, I don't play games.
The only maps they lost, they only lost Solitude Slayer, right?
Stellar likes to play the maze.
Very dominant scrim at a Faze, man. That's good looks. If you're a Faze fan, safe you could be a little optimistic about their potential as a team when they're popping off that hard. I don't know if he got dropped. I don't know what happened that has Septified not Unseen 9. Good looks for Collect, though. Like, I don't think that, like, if it wasn't for that happening, his options to get on a good team aren't great with what's available, you know? So he actually has a solid opportunity now, and considering how talented we know he is online, and he does have some land stats to back it up, it's good that he got an opportunity. I mean, everybody's been talking about him coming out of the Open when he subbed in for the Open, right? SR Optic is over at 6-6. They ended it a little early. Renegade was having controller issues. Proves nothing. What are y'all even yapping about? All nonsense?
Yeah, I'm here. The window hurt. I died from cave. Sniper him, oven, going their maze, red maze, and red basement.
Yeah, you put Legend and Abound on any team, and they're going to be a top team.
Yeah, window one shot. Suppress.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. A lot of different ways to look at like what SR and Optic excel at. I do think that map game types are a big indication of like who's going to win. There's definitely like seems to be maps and game types that different teams are better at, you know? So that's one thing that we have. We can make a prediction based off.
Blue window. I'm trying to get out.
But we were surprised a little bit today, right? Like Optic looking weaker in CTF recently. And they lost an Oddball on Streets, a little uncharacteristic. They've lost one before, but not that confidently.
Blue BR 2 shot.
SR doesn't typically, kind of dominate Oddball. Yeah, I'm not sure, Codmeister. I don't know. Sometimes when you get a backup controller and you try a new one, it's also not an ideal experience as well when you're breaking in a new controller, but like, whatever, man. It's unfortunate because the fans came to see the finale of that one, you know?
Heard.
Jero! Is it Jero? Jero Torres. Do I think Lucid should have stayed with Optic? I think he would have stayed if it was up to him. But J-Row, I don't think it was up to him, man. Thank you for the $2 super chat, though. I appreciate you, brother. Formal kind of has the keys, right, to Optic, and he decided he wanted to start fresh this season. Reached out to Bound, Legend, Renegade. They were all down to teams, so they made the team. Unfortunately, even though I know Lucid has been like a superstar in Halo Infinite, he hasn't been with Optic as long as Formal has. So it's not really up to him.
Red sniper. Red cave.
I like where he is now, though. Even though it looks like we're kind of in the, it's old Optic, basically, with Snakebite. But that run at SSG was definitely, hopefully lessons learned for him and everybody else on that team. Something that they can take away.
Grass.
And level up from, New SSG banner looks dope. What's the new SSG banner?
One's blue basement. Blue basement hitting elbow. Spawning out, dude. Blue basement.
Stellar coming out with 2 on the feed here. Pretty chaotic Slayer.
Nice.
As we pass the 30-point mark. Piggy cleans up foul. Piggy looking for 2. Not quite going to find it. Stellar not exposing himself to window angle here. The bait and switch. Bro, 3 misses with the snipe. Either a crazy strafe out of precision, or a bit of a choke out of suppress, maybe a bit of both.
He's gonna spawn them red. They're gonna spawn red.
As he gets it done, dropping snipe in trenches, almost gets 2.
I'm trying to get to Yak. I'm here, Yak. Yeah, red maze on me. Red maze 2 shot.
I think the objective originally was to get precision on Faze, but I don't think NV wanted to sell him. This is what I've heard. Optic in his blood. Heck's not letting him go. Yeah, I mean, he's been there since, like, I don't know about the beginning, but pretty close to it.
Watch out, red. He's red maze still. Red maze and top cat. One's couch. Bottom mid
Yeah,
chasing
in
me,
grand finals in Arlington, right before the bracket reset. So
Summit,
game
summit.
4, he had a
Summit, summit,
controller,
summit,
his
summit.
controller break. And then during the time between the bracket reset, Lethal came in and
he's on
gave
him.
Renegade a new controller. So somehow Renegade's just been having bad luck with game
Gets me
serves.
snipe, gets me snipe.
Right, or sorry, Lethal gave Renegade his game serve.
Shut the window.
Yeah, no, I think it's a different controller. I think he's just having bad luck,
no.
man. I don't freaking know.
Nice hit, 4 dead. It's gonna be hard.
Either way, we move on, you know?
Yeah, red elbow.
SR Faze, I believe, will be scrimming next week, so stay tuned for that. Should be a big deal. Envy actually pulling away in the Slayer, by the way. Scary situation for SSG.
Yeah, our server already crossed.
Player just G-sliding out through mid, separating
It's
himself
gonna
from
be
the team here. Stellar, though, comes back. 5'd by precision with the look away. Little sprint strafe, man. That's enough to turn that fight around, despite the advantage Stellar might have had there.
Silver color. He's window. Window dead. Red silver.
Good work on Eco, too. Finds the weaker target, cleans it up. Val Stellar get their trades. 47 out of 42, looking just about unwinnable
Try to left.
for SSG as they try to
Respawn
close the
mid,
gap. Only down by 4.
Red basement.
Another head-to-head with Stellar precision off spawn here. Sniper up in 3 seconds. Nice cleanup. Suppressed with 2. The awareness to find Cave there. Gives him access to snipe potentially. Backing that player up. Deleted by Descendant. Descendant with a save. 49 to 47. Just a final kill to close it. They're going to duke it out for snipe to make it happen. Falcon almost loses his life there. Suppressed with the star. 48-49. SSG with a clutch opportunity. They just grabbed the snipe off the numbers advantage. Might die here. Eco, 3 players looking at the silver. They'll shoot together to find it for 49 all, and Suppressed will take the final kill as they clutch up the Slayer off that snipe pickup. Holy shit. Precision thought, you know, with the 1 kill advantage that they have, if he doubles up with Piggy on silver, maybe that'll be enough to clean up off his damage. Like, little did they know, there's literally freaking 3 guys watching silver. Icy comeback out of SSG with an 8-3 scoreline. Keep in mind that the last time Envy and Faze scrimmed, the score was 8-4. Faze, I believe. They might have an opportunity to outpace Faze in this scrim if they continue to win, SSG. Which would be nice to see because SSG have had a really slow start in their other scrims. What's up, Professor? Where is Nemesis at? Nemesis is in Europe, bro. So they don't really get an opportunity to scrim. Yeah. They don't scrim NA teams typically unless they come to NA early and boot camp. And I'm hoping that happens in July in the lead up to SLC. Lady Mando! No way. The raid with 9. Hope you had a great stream. How you been, Lady Mando? I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. Mando raid. Let's get it. Ozzy, how you doing? Nick said he heard from multiple sources. What? Welcome. This is the way. You guys know that well from the Mando stream. 25 months. Tier 1 resub.
Right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
Lady Mando, welcome back. I appreciate you so much. Hope you've been having a good grind and just doing well overall. I'm doing good, Ozzy. Doing great. We just had Optic SR scrims. They just wrapped up a little early. And we're watching Precision POV on Envy versus SSG here.
Arjun, no?
Hell yeah, Viltrumite.
Getting up here. Taking space.
Oh, but what form would say during grinds? You haven't been playing Halo, so you've been doing phenomenally. Don't say that. But yeah, I hear you. Well, that's good at least. This game gets stressful.
This is the way.
I'm scoped in. Thank you for the follow, the welcome. I'll be honest, watching the game is fun. You can do that. That's what we do for the most part. We watch the game more than we play now.
They're dead.
It's true, yeah. Scoped in with the immediate prime sub.
That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
Scoped in, thank you, brother. Welcome. This is the way. Let's freaking go. Weren't most sparring King of the Hill and Ball, Optic were close.
This is the way.
Michael Main, thank you for the follow. Yeah, King of the Hill and Oddball were not close, but everything else outside of that was competitive, I would say. Yeah. For the Optic Faze Scrim. It was competitive. They had a shot, for sure. Watch me on YouTube, never use Prime.
Two.
Here you are. Hey, thank you, brother. That means a lot. If you guys are on YouTube and you have Amazon Prime and you haven't used your free Twitch Prime sub, every Amazon Prime user has a free Twitch Prime sub that they can link with their Twitch account, and I make the revenue, which is amazing. Floyder, thank you for the follow. So if you do not use Twitch, but you have Amazon Prime and you don't mind linking your Prime account for no expense on your part, that's a really easy way to support me. It means a lot. Nah, he's a good guy, Michael. I think that when you're catching pros, like, you know, in competition, like the competitive side of an esports pro,
Absolutely.
is a little bit different than who they are as a human. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't judge somebody's entire character based off of certain mannerisms or like, I don't know, because I've interacted with Formal before. Man's a vibe. He does say he says it like it is, though. You know.
One's our gen.
He's a competitor. Yeah, he's actually a good dude in person. He's kind of like Bound. Like Bound, when you watch him play matchmaking, like the guy's seems kind of unhinged sometimes, but you meet him in person, he's actually a really nice dude. And then there's me, who's just paid out of pocket for over 2 years. Wow. Mando, I have no expectation that you ever sub, for the record. I appreciate you just being here, or the raid. But thank you, that does mean a lot. You don't have to pay at all. Yeah, that's okay. I try not to judge these guys by their mannerisms in matchmaking and in competition. Safidor, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Currently 1-0 right now, SSGs. They open pretty explosively. But on Romulus, thank you for the follow, but they're welcome. Yeah, I mean, one thing I definitely learned with the roster mania is that everybody is pulling moves on each other. You know, it's not just Optic. Optic might have gotten the best looking team at the moment, but everybody is kind of swindling each other a little bit. You know, it definitely happens quite often in roster mania. Didn't follow each other on Instagram, but followed all other teammates. Thought that was interesting. Who are you talking about? Lucid and Formal? Been good. Friend for longer than I've been subbed. I don't mind support. Aw, thank you. I appreciate you, lady window. Yo.
On your side.
You see that chat? We had another one of those chats earlier, Mando. What the fuck is that? That's the second time I've seen that today. But it was a different one.
Yeah, front base.
Chat can't see it because it gets auto banned.
Playing up here.
Who do I think is winning Worlds? I mean, Optic in the best position to win Worlds at this rate, man. If we can see SR or Faze, another team, shut Optic down before Worlds happens, then I don't know. But is it Ambrelina, I think? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It was held. It gets held automatically. Yeah. No, that's okay. Sheet was here earlier. He was locking it down. Good high angle challenge at a Falcated. He wins the reaction fight because of that jump. Precision not quite ready for it. Stellar Foul winning their fights in back base here. Action with some defense, looking to throw the ball out. Well, he's got an opening. Eco with the 1v1. Not going to let Precision walk him down. Nice work out of Eco. And a quick 3 dead, leaving Descendant last up with the ball in position. For a plant, maybe. Descendant with a huge kill on Stellar. Here, SSG won't... Yeah, I heard SSG and Faze are not likely to scrim. There's, you know, a little bit of beef. Maybe a little bit of beef. Found a Legend left SSG because Stellar might be a diva. No. I think Bound and Legend left SSG because they wanted to team with Formal. Sefidorf, let's freaking go. Tier 1.
That is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo. Sefidorf, thank you. The Prime subs are awesome, but the Tier 1 subs even more awesome because they go straight to our monthly goal. We have a Partner Plus goal where we get a better share of the revenue. If we get 100 tier 1 subs or 300, if we get 300, we get 70-30 split of the revenue. That means a lot. So tier 1, thank you so much, Salvador. It's Optic juice, but it's also like wanting to team with Formal. Like, you know, real recognize real. Like, they recognize Formal's ability as a player. And his comms and what he brings as a teammate. Like, if you listen to a lot of people talk about Formal as a teammate, like, that's something to consider. I think he brings a lot as a teammate. Scrims might not be the best indication of what that looks like because they get checky in Scrims. Like, Optic get kind of pissed in Scrims sometimes. But on land, though, I feel like they have the right energy for the right moments.
They're window, dude. I'm dead.
Formal and Renegade were a duo this. They did team up immediately, but Renegade and Bound have been talking about the idea of duoing together for a long time. Renegade and Bound used to dominate 2s. I think they were undefeated in Halo 5 2s. And that had been like kind of, you know, an idea in their minds for a long time. But Bound was on SSG, and SSG was playing so well they didn't consider it until Optic opened up. You know. Don't text him after losing on Sunday. You probably gotta keep know when to interact. Yeah, Maniac will bring that up, right? Maniac's got a good gauge on like when he should interact with Formal and when not to. Yeah.
Yeah, is it?
They're getting checked first complaint. Yeah, that's because it's Rhino. That's because it's Rhino, though. I feel like they get.
Other card jump?
If they lose to Rhino, I think they get extra checked. Not gonna lie. Running out of time in this, bro. Less than 4 minutes. The majority of this game has been spent in blue base. And they're about to get another plant here. Surprise with 2 big kills. Eco with the third to lock it out. They're already got halfway progress. Last player descended with an icy kill from the door, but it's not enough. Send it with a double finding Stellar, but too little too late, man. 2-0 here. 3 minutes 30 on the clock. I feel like, are we wasting time with this when we could push out Util? Yeah. Precision will take space in Util here as they try to lock down some control on their side of the map here.
They're gonna keep aiming that.
They overextend Pink here, though. Keeping Precision out of the fight. Don't think they got poached. They left for... It was a little bit... Yeah, it was like... You know, the opportunity came their way, and they wanted that opportunity. It wasn't like they just offered money. It wasn't like that. People just think that they dropped the bag. Like, what these players want more than money is to win, right? Obviously, money's great. They want money, but like a true competitor wants to win more than anything. And they're only going to swap teams if they think that they are going to continue winning, right? Or they have better chances of winning.
That's 4 dead. Yeah, go.
I don't know. I would think, though.
I'll block down.
I mean, obviously, the money and the fame is a good draw, though. It's a good draw for Optic. It's an excellent plus.
Here, Biggie. Nice.
Apparently, Collect just scrim with C9. That's correct, Vinny. He just had a scrim with C9 versus Envor's team. We got a late plant with 2 minutes 30. We're getting this here, right? Steps in last second. Should have it. Some good potential here to Envy. In the last couple minutes of this game to get it done. They got camo control as well up on top mid. Send it, Piggy working off each other. I'm not sure who has. I think it's Send it has it, I believe.
Show the window. Yeah, they're both there. One's gen now.
17-1 Faze was the Faze OMit. Sure.
I'm playing cartoon.
I mean, yeah, winning is where the most money is, for sure. Why is it Formal Sayu gets dropped? Like Lucid and Trippy were there before him? No, but Formal was in Optic way before Lucid and Trippy even could, you know, were freaking even contemplate Optic. Before they even had careers, Formal was in Optic, right? Formal was in Optic back in what? When was he? Like 2015 and earlier? Earlier than that? Like Lucid and Trippy were like 13 when he was in Optic.
I'm not gonna live here. I'm dead.
Just a long-term relationship established is what it is, essentially. You know? And a lot of wins collected, a lot of veteranship to the point where they got faith in each other. That sticking with Formal's decision is the right move. You know, Formal's won a lot of freaking tournaments. I think he's 1 tournament away from 30 championship wins. Chat was saying. So there's a lot of, you know, generally when you win enough, you start to trust the guy.
On Armando going to window now. It's gonna be Jen, maybe?
How many FPS do I play online at?
Done.
Is there an FPS cap in the tournament? I think it's at 240 or lock 200. I'm not sure. It's either lock 200 or 240. I typically play between... It fluctuates a lot, man. Somewhere around 200 FPS is usually where I'm at. Sometimes it dips below that. Sometimes it goes above 240. It kind of is just unlocked and freaking everywhere. Probably not the best play.
Okay, on it, two shot.
Optic is a poach org. They've always been like that. That's fair. But like the best teams typically poach the best players, right? Like it happened with SSG last year.
Pretty good.
Hey, Mando, gotta get going. Get out of bed. You're gonna lurk. I'd say get these dubs, but I'm not playing. Well, thank you. Hopefully Precision does. 10 seconds with the ball under the freaking base here too. They're not gonna get it. Have a good night, Mando. And good luck with the kids. Or win, kiddo. Appreciate you. So nobody is streaming SR. It's done, Husky. I streamed the whole thing. If you go back in the YouTube, and then you can watch the whole thing. How do I think the COD Dynasty can... Yeah, exactly. There you go. Watched for years. I know Form was an OG before Trippy Lucid. Yeah. Trippy Lucid was on the Optic org before... For Halo Infinite. Before Formal was for Halo Infinite, yes. But that doesn't... It's not enough. SSG 9-3. As they're looking pretty cozy versus Envy right now. Starting to maybe finally click. Yes, I understand, Michael, but I just told you why, right? I just told you why. Just because they were there before Formal on Infinite doesn't mean that Formal wasn't always there. Steven, what's up, man?
Oh, you want to fight Tower Drag?
Yeah, they only scrimmed 12 games because Renegade's controller broke down. And he didn't have a backup, apparently. I don't know. Optic SR finished at 6-6, bro. But if that scoreline is any indication, it was a good time.
Bottom in, hurry guys. Top A. Bottom A still.
It's got to be trolling? Yeah, I don't even know. Oh, wait, what? John, if you're talking about John, he's always trolling.
He's gonna kill me, Nice kill.
Oh, you started watching esports during COVID in 2020. Oh, okay. There's a lot of history. A lot of history there.
Yeah, I'm playing red.
Formal used to be a top player back in Halo Reach in like 2010, bro. And then he shifted over to COD, and they started like a dynasty on Optic in COD. You know, one of the winningest players for a long time before he eventually pivoted away and came back to Halo in 2020. 2021. He came back to Halo, or I guess he was at the first major, right? In 2021. No, you're good.
I might get ran at red.
Wish you didn't start so early. Been missing most of them all week. Do you ever go back on my YouTube and watch them after the fact, Sagar? You could watch some of that. I mean, I know it's not as ideal.
Gotcha.
On my YouTube, I try to go out of my way to timestamp when the game starts so you can skip from game to game. And I'll do that today. I did that for the Faze Optic Scrim a few days ago.
Good shit. We're spawning them. See? Spawning them C.
I might upload a little bit of the Frosty POV from some of those games. Like the Strongholds game was nuts, bro. Frosty was playing incredible, and then Optic brought it back last second.
Bottom A again. He's bottom right actually. That's big door one shot.
And he opens. Yeah, the open is this weekend, Pete.
He's sneaky already.
Chat's saying that Optic might attend.
Half full.
Faze and SSG will be facing off in the open. And it's the only place that we get to watch them play because they're likely not going to scrim.
I'm hitting white. I'm playing around this. Bottom white one shot. Bottom white, absolutely.
Stellar with a 3-shot beatdown. Shut down precision quick there. Piggy on top of the camo, but the way that he rotated that, he's definitely going to die. I don't think he burned it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where Septify is, and I hope he lands somewhere good. Or maybe links up with Suspector. Imagine Suspector, Septify, and Uzi on ascending baseline. That team would actually be cracked. Miss anything specifically interesting? It was just close as hell, bro. We watched Frosty's POV a lot today. And, yeah. If you haven't seen much of Frosty's POV, which I don't think you guys have, it's nice to watch him.
I'm gonna do some. I got.
I feel like he was the wrong drop. It was a little unexpected. I wasn't expecting to see Sep drop.
Camera jump, 2 camera jump.
He was looking good on lane.
Still camera jump, 1 shot. Nice. Yeah, he's red. Ballad out. Nice!
From a cereal box, yeah.
I spawned A, I spawned A.
That is actually crazy to think, though, Harrison. So, in year 1 of Halo Infinite, Formal was not on Optic, right? Ola was on Optic with APG, Lucid, Trippy. So Formal subbed in for Sentinels because Royal 2 had the geofilter incident, right? Royal 2 was suspended for one event. Formal subs in on Sentinels, and they beat Optic. And Formal drops like 20 on Streets. Pulls out the rockets at the very end. I remember that shit. In game, what was it, like game 5 on Streets, Formal went on a heater, and he beat his own org as Sentinels for a sub.
I'm fighting red figure.
I don't know. So not only, you know, would he have probably gotten the opportunity if that didn't happen, but that also freaking helped seal it out.
Okay, I can ball. Get ball.
Ever do a full video on H5 2016 Grand Finals? No, I never did. I wasn't in the Halo community till like 2018. So I started watching, or started not watching, I started making Halo videos in the last year of the circuit. Pretty much. I had summer 2017, I did like a Shotzi movement video. Nasty. Crazy grapple rotate, man. It's a bullet away from death. Rotate specifically to shock ledge instead, so he can stay away from bat. Somehow walling Stellar off. He's got an angle for this. Player backs up. Is he still in gold somewhere?
It's still Victor.
There it is.
Nice.
Just watching over his shoulder for C-spawn here. Yaxon with opening fire onto C-plat. A-spawn is open here too. As they push out C, they'll flip it. Good pinch on his Stellar, cleans it up. They're on top of these guys right now. Waiting on the cutoff of Whirlpool. Eco crazy action. Final shot in the shock. That was it. Hit it though.
One's sneaky, one's needles. Needles 2 shot. Play it up.
Wow, Surprise came back.
Bottom mid on me.
Crazy fight out of Surprise, bro. Surprise 1 shot, knew to come back in that situation.
Bottom right.
And then he slid out fast enough. Precision didn't get the nade shot. He could have knocked him down with the nade shot. Dominant round, yeah. SSG looking for a late round comeback here. You can tell this bearded fellow is only pretending to play.
One shot red, guys. 1 shot red. Going red stairs. Down red stairs. 1 shot if you have nades.
So otherwise, other orgs would also lead. Instead, we've got new ones coming in. Wait, what?
Top tower also. Top tower also. One shot. Bottom main, top white.
Yeah, I mean, I do think Formal's ambitions to compete are the main reason that Optic is still in the esport, yeah.
Nice try, Jason. Look at the time. We just have to keep on the ball. Watch out ball.
I don't have hard evidence to supply for that, but I do believe that that's the case. I mean, Optic are a partnered org, so there is some incentive, but now, like this late in the game, like at this point in Halo 5, they had pulled out long ago. You know, like they came in for like a year or something, and they pulled out by the end of the year, like after they.
I spawned with them.
But what happened, right? They won 2017 Worlds.
I'm playing on better.
It was Frosty's.
They're playing on mid.
Frosty Snake by World 2 lethal.
On my hex.
And they pulled out sometime in 2018.
Nice, Jason.
Envy's doing worse against SSG compared to OMit, and they're also Envy's doing worse against SSG than they did versus Faze, kind of too, unless they start winning here. Because they got 4 wins on Faze. It's currently 9-3 right now. They'll win the round though. Pretty confident round.
Yeah, good shit. Let's go. Check one. Top,
wow, beauty. What an opening.
Bottom in.
This guy is so quick with the tracking on the drop, too. Bang things in the tower. 4th dead. Camo exposed. Easy pickup for Descendant. Spawns in what? A? Back C? This is awkward. They're pinching a tower here.
Top A cat.
Yeah. He ran and my team spawned his team in A with that opening.
Head, dude.
What a triple for the opening, yeah. Man just G-slides out. The way he tracked Eco, there was a patient wait on the drop there, right? Where he followed him down and hit the head. That was very confident. Speakeasy, what's up, brother? How you been? Welcome.
I'm here, Piggy. Come on, done.
Optic SR Scrim is over, if you guys are just tuning in. It was 6-6. They ended it early. Renegade's controller broke down. But I've got it on YouTube, and I've got it in my Twitch Pass broadcast.
Got a melee. He's on my X, so there's 2 there, 2 yak. 3.
Deserve a better third and fourth, but at this point, I don't think there's anyone left.
One shot silo still.
I played a little bit of SG2. It's good. I've just been preoccupied.
Could be white.
As cool as the game looks,
Top A cat.
he definitely got a place here in Halo, you know?
I don't think he crossed. It could be, yeah, they're playing me, they're playing me. I'm trying to trade this. I got one.
Yeah, we'll see Faze SSG matchup likely this weekend. So stay tuned. Open is this weekend, that's right.
We match play this.
This is near perfect.
Yeah, we don't have to.
Out of Envy in this game. They are dominating SSG.
I'm here.
Piggy with the ball back C. Precision with the pinch finds it.
C plot.
Piggy can bait and switch with him. Good patience out of precision here before he chows A. Pocketed with a star descendant in the feed here. Piggy might get chowed. Finds foul though, cleans it up, keeps him weak at trippy.
Back silo.
Somehow that player wraps through while they spawn A behind it, right? Kind of awkward. Forces Piggy into a play ball. I think most of the teams will stick it out for the rest of the season. I think so. Yeah, I think so. Because once SLC hits, and then in September there's another event. In October there's Worlds. The gap between tournaments is too tight. Like I think it'd be too risky to make any fundamental changes this late in the season.
Pipe door me.
Will I get to meet me at Seattle? Hopefully. If I can find a way to stream at the venue, I'd love to be there. But if not, then it's kind of hard to make the decision to go, you know?
I'm gonna go mid. Heals. Fuck it in those. You got out pipes. I got out, guys.
Because then it means that I miss out on the opportunity to watch Party Worlds.
That's true.
And that's like the combination of everything that we've done this year, right? Been pretty damn dedicated to watching everything, scrims, events, this entire year. We'll see.
You're red, so.
Optic Scrim is done. 6-6 was the score. Ended early.
Hurt hell.
Stellar with two shot kills on the beat here. Maybe a bit of a chain reaction. Eco wins the fight of precision. Foul cleans up Descendant. That's all 4. Yaxon now spawned.
One's red stairs now, down red stairs.
Some easy ball time in this situation. Ooh. Did we just shift the axial dead zone by 1/2? That was a fast axial change. I'm not going to lie. He just went through that quick. You can tell he does that a lot. Do it and ask for forgiveness later? What are you talking about, upgrade?
I see.
New Halo? Yeah, probably info on the next Halo game. That'd be nice.
One shot.
At the Worlds.
We should go.
Great tracking. Oh my god, what a win. That's that LT aim on display, right? Snapping on him with the scope, tracking every bullet, finding the face on Stellar, turning that fight around immediately. Gets the camo because of it. Nice walk out. Not opening fire right away. Oh, he might be dead.
Nice.
Streaming in Seattle, but if I'm going to stream in Seattle, I would need a gaming, like a PC that can do it. I don't need a lot, but I don't want to bring my own PC. I'd like ideally it'd be nice to align myself with an org that has access to a PC and a mic and a camera. Maybe a couple mics and a camera.
I'm fucked, guys. Elevator killed me.
I don't really want a Halo remake. I mean, I don't know. Look, I'm open to anything. It could be done right. It could be done right, but I really don't know. I'm worried about, how the community is going to react to anything they make.
I'll cover red. Never mind. There's two glass.
I just want to, something where the devs support it the whole way through. And they're quick with the development on it. 9 seconds to close this out. I'm doing excellent, Viltramite. How you doing, man? SSG might be able to clutch this up. They do have the opportunity. They got the ball control and pipes here. One failed attempt on the collapse, and that could be round. So Presta already looking to drop it out batteries. Eco getting hella involved here in C-Plat. Does make a big trade. Stellar coming out with Yaxon for a numbers advantage. Foul with the third, and all of a sudden, they're running out of opportunities here. Envy might be losing this round. Pushing 90 and counting. Scamming. Foul getting out, though. I don't know about that. Foul gets out to pipes. Just you're going to chase it down. Run straight into a plasma, and that'll be a round for SSG. 99, 98, they stop it. No way. Eco with a back smack. Piggy cleans it up. They got to play the ball out. Foul. He didn't play it. Descendant caught it.
Yeah, I'm fighting the bottom.
Spawns an A at 98. Envy. I take it back. They freaking clutch it up. They saved the game at the tail end, bro. Holy. Good catch at a Descendant, bro. If they get that play ball on the bat ledge, yeah, they caught it at the end. Descendant came in, caught it, stopped it.
This is the way.
Taming Chaos.
This is the way.
Thank you, welcome. He caught it? No way. Time to learn Chinese? Nah. Jack, what's up, man? How's the G7 Pro? I still like the mid Battle Beaver. I still like the Battle Beaver. I like the paddles. Everything about the G7 Pro is excellent, just not the paddles. I mean, the paddles feel good. They're just, there's not enough of them. They're not in the right places. But it's a great controller and an easy sell. I've had it sitting down at my table for a while now, though. And on the bottom of the grip, there's like a stain or something that's developed. Oh. Unless it like... Bro, I gotta clean up this table. New Razor Wolverine, the buttons next to the triggers and bumpers are amazing. I don't really like that feature. Like, it's nice to have, but I find it easy to accidentally hit the bumpers. They're kind of like out of the way. My biggest issue with the Razor is just doesn't feel good in the hand. For me, at least. Wish the GameSir was bigger. It is a kind of a smaller controller. I feel like the standard Xbox controller, ergonomically, like it feels the best. Standard Series S or Xbox One controller, they feel good in the hand. GameSir stains if you touch it. The controller itself isn't stained. It's fine. But the little area where it interacts... I think I spilled some coffee or something. Not gonna lie. I didn't even... There's like a residue of like what looks like coffee. So that might be what it is. I don't know. I have like a mouse pad. Large mouse pad. I think Razor is my best shot when I tell them I'll be interviewing gamers at the last Halo Infinite Finals. But what about like any of the existing orgs, like smaller tier orgs like Ether or Luminon or I don't know. Is there not like Ascending Baseline, you know? Like would one of those orgs be willing to help me get something done and then also maybe help give them some of a platform? It's a shit stain, man. You can say it. Yeah, because what I tend to do is I find that if I shit on my desk and then like save that for I don't know. Like it's like silly putty, bro, you know? Just something to hold while I watch scrims.
They blocked out 2 flower last time. Okay.
Extra grippy? Wait, what? Same.
They went on dip.
You know, I'm a fidgety kind of. I gotta have something to clutch onto. You know, when these games get intense.
Benches a snipe.
It's like a stress ball. Damn, getting nuked out in the hallway out the open. Man, shitting so hard in game and IRL. Holy.
I made it all.
That's one way to get at a bottom S1, bro.
Top goal, one shot.
Slides out and just freaking hyper scoped into that. Agalicious.
Good Halo. Oh
my
God.
Hi. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back. 8 months. Let's go. Just shoots his way out and then 180 repulses, but it's not enough. 7-2. A dominant opening here for SSG. They're clapping back.
Top bench also. Nice, you did.
MV clutched up the oddball in round 2. They clutched it up.
Nice lift, nice lift. I spawned yard.
What's that from, Depop?
They spawned glass on me. One shot yard.
We're on game 14 of the Scrim at this point, right? Yeah, which would mean if they haven't played all the OBJ, they got maybe 1 or 2 more. I don't know how many Slayers they played. They played a couple Slayers already. Happy Gilmore, bro. That's a classic. Isn't there a new Happy Gilmore coming out? I think there's a new one coming out. Adam Sandler's still going strong, man. They're getting kind of dominated in Slayer right now. 18-7.
Going top yellow. 2 top yellow now. 2 top yellow in yard. 2 in yard.
Doubling up in yard here. Third player joining. SSG versus Envy. That's correct.
Top shooting me.
Huge win. Huge. He stays up in LR. Dies from benches somehow. Eco cleans it up. Overextending a tiny bit with the movement was enough to get him killed if he stayed up. Not that it wouldn't have gotten him camo. They still got it. Gives him a bounce back opportunity, though.
He did.
Yeah, loop spawn open. Good call. If you spawn yard directly facing loop and loop is open, there's a good chance somebody split spawn there, especially if your team is pushing out snipe like they are. Precision sees that, and he calls the mirror spawn across the map. Just dive in and cut off the loop.
So one try U-turn.
First movie you wanted to spend money to watch in a while? Oh, you have to spend... Oh, he's like in the theaters? I'm looking forward to that, though, too.
Market.
Is it not just like a directed Netflix kind of thing? I feel like it might be.
Okay, one shot, take it.
Throw a bunch of Chappelle shows. Pretty much nothing is off limits. Yeah, humor back. We were talking about this yesterday. Like comedy back in the early 2000s. It was a different time, man. Different time. I don't know.
Mark it.
I think that there's positive reasons why the internet is the way that it is today. You know, I get it. And then in some cases, the pendulum swings too far.
No, top dead. Top mid, top dead, 2 quarter. Top dead, in one's nest.
Nice crouch. Peak shot, crouches, cuts the angle, cleans up suppressed, as they are kind of closing the gap here. 34-26, not quite as dominant as it once was.
Dip ball to bottom end.
But SSG entering the end zone. They got a good opportunity
He's gonna hit blue
to win this one. 8 seconds to camo.
Yeah.
Piggy just down low below yellow ledge. Could jump up and assist the cross here.
Fighting this.
They're playing all the way out snipe, hoping to secure kills before they collect camo. But SSG is ready. They're playing far back in the angles of the map here.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
Ready for the push. And play defense before they collect the camo. That might be GG's. They full 4 deaded them with no trades.
They're hitting out loop. They're hitting loop.
Off that camo collection on the death cam. Stacking their way out for the spawn split here. Oddball took a nap. I'm still here. What can be better? Few things in life. Yeah, I don't know. Hope the nap was good, man.
No, I'm a loop.
Optic SR is done, though. We're almost done here, too. 8 p.m. already. I got a YouTube video I'm working on. Trying to make the sprint strafe guide. I think I got to get back to it. Gotta finally do that. Nice. Pros use elite controllers in competition? Yeah. Most pros use the Game Sir and the Razor right now. There's a couple Battle Beavers, maybe a couple Scuffs, I don't know. Not too many people play on the Elite controller anymore because the input latency. It's also not the most durable option. Essentially, J-Rad Patty, yeah. this whole year, once we started the stream grind, we kind of, you know, we found some success and we haven't let up. So I've just been focusing on Halo essentially. Def, watch the call-up videos. Thank you, Brian. Yeah, I could do some shorts on that. It's just hard to, outside of streaming and coaching, find time to like make my videos, you know, now that I've kind of like found something that seems to work well. Like I used to spend so many hours making videos just, you know, with nobody watching for no money. It's hard to go back to that. It's very much a passion project. Salsa classes was like over a year ago, bro. I stopped those. I tried it for like 3 months. Probably forgot all I learned at this point. Well, no, I'm glad that I had that experience, Brian, because I wouldn't have the platform I have now if it wasn't for all the hard work I did with my content, you know, behind the scenes, trying to stay consistent. You know, I needed to have that journey to be here. Yeah. Hire someone to edit? Yeah, I've had editors before. We had Bradick that used to edit. I spent a good year and a half editing every video on Premiere Pro. People have been reaching out, and I got to figure out what makes the most sense.
Fucking green.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. Miss LaCar, 13 months. Rachel, welcome back. Dear GOAT, thank you so much. How you doing? Hold on, it is 10-4, by the way, guys. 10-4. SSG NV. Rachel with 5. Right there. That is just damn good Halo. Oh my God. Rachel, thank you so much. Holy shit, getting hype in here already. High Power Soldier. How do I say that? Foz. Axolo, Hey Gaming, and Hose. Welcome, guys. Rachel, how you been? I saw your message. I know that you've been, you know, it was nice casting with you, and then I hadn't heard from you since. Dropped off the map. Glad you're back. I've been amazing. Just stopping by. Hey, the Globe. No freaking way. You're too nice. I appreciate you. Are you grinding at all? Are you getting back on the game? When did I start streaming Scrims? I started streaming Scrims in January. And then it became successful by February, and you know, the peak of this whole grind has been March, April. Haven't had months quite as amazing as I think April was the peak. But we're, you know, very blessed, man. I'm very grateful for you guys. Just working right now? Okay. Do hope to stream soon. Maybe play this weekend. Stream we shall see. Cool. There's an open tournament this weekend, I believe. I'm so busy watching all these games, I haven't been able to play.
Top tower.
They were good. Oh yeah, Faze 17-1 to OMit, Sparty's team. They just announced the roster on OMit. They destroyed them. I didn't get to see any of the POVs, but they streamed it. Optic SR played today. They finished at 6-6. Nice. Renegade's controller broke down. And then we're watching SSG Envy from Precision POV. Yeah, they dominated. Their teamwork is looking good. They're definitely...
2 cuts.
Yeah, they're giving top 4, top 3 potential. I don't know how they'll do for Optic SR.
Yes.
They definitely have to like level up if they want to start beating Optic SR though. I think they scrim SR next week. Got it 28 years later. Where we at with the scrims? Hope it was good, Peaky. We're getting the tail end. What might be the final OBJ map. Little King of the Hill live fire here. SSG currently lead. Weren't a very online team back in the day either, so hopefully they turn up on LAN. Optic? Yeah. They kind of had the second place curse, like, whether it was online or offline. Beautiful peak shot setup. Precision cleans up foul. That tiny little dummy, bro.
He's on camo.
Got a death cam on camo. Piggy locks it down. Good intel. Yeah. All Optic onliners? No, I mean, it took Optic a bit to win, right? Because they played, when Formal joined with APG Lucid Trippy, they played Kansas City and they lost, right? Like 3rd place or something like that. And then there was a huge break between Kansas City and Orlando, I believe, right? Yeah, huge break between them. And then Optic were looking like onliners because they were looking good in scrims in that break.
Hey, screens on there.
Cool. Oh my god, they just went 3 dead, bro. 2-0 right now with 3:16 on the clock. Some dominance here at SSG. SSG looking pretty good in the scrim with Envy. They've had a slow roll, right? But now that they're starting to show what they're capable of, a little bit more optimistic. Your perfect game of Hill so far. Formal didn't win with Sentinels. No, he just beat Optic with Sentinels. They still got knocked out. C9 won that turn. Yeah, precision could be nasty. Playing split gate. I haven't really been playing a lot, man. I'm not gonna lie, Jake. I haven't been gaming a ton. Like I watch the streams and then I'll coach sometimes. And then by the time I can actually game, like I usually by like 11 p.m. I call the girlfriend. We watch an episode of Split Game. Or what was I saying? Squid Game. We watch Squid Game. And then by the time we finish the episode, I'm fucking tired. And then I'm on my Nintendo Switch until I pass out. So I've been missing the grind time. SSG not beating Faze. They haven't beat Faze yet. So they're probably not going to scrim Faze because there's beef or whatever. But they're going to play them this weekend, likely. And the last time they played in the open, it was down to the wire, 50-49, game 5, right? So Faze beat them last time by 1 kill. We'll see how it goes in the rematch. On Switch, I'm playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Switch 2. I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Randomly, bro. It was like $10. And I used to like Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid, so I just like, I don't know. I bought it. It's super nerdy, but it's honestly like kind of fun. Sometimes it's RNG though, I swear, bro. Somebody disconnected. I don't have that. It'll be a good watch, yeah, for sure. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom, that, a little bit of Mario Kart, but Mario Kart as a single player is like not really that amazing, to be honest. I got kind of bored. No, we talk on the phone, Lewis, bro. Chill. Talk on the phone in the evening. Game 5 was fun. Curious the next time we'll go. Yeah, it was fun. I'm curious about this weekend. That's it, bro. Off that disconnect from Descendant, they're wrapping it. Not sure if we're going to give SSG the win off that. They definitely had the advantage. It's looking like they were going to win. What was that? Red Eyes? No. Red Eyes Black Dragon. And there's, what's the one? Blue Eyes White Dragon. Blue Eyes White Dragon and Red Eyes Black Dragon. So sometimes when you play Yu-Gi-Oh, like you just get bad pulls. Like it literally doesn't, like I've played versus some of the AIs or whatever, and it's impossible sometimes to win. Like I made all the right plays, everything with what I was given, and they just had a better collection of cards from the opening than I did, so I just lose. And then you keep replaying until you get the better collection of cards. It's a very easy game. I'm not gonna lie. Like it doesn't feel too, like there are little moments of like skill, but a lot of it feels kind of RNG based. Series is done. It was 10-4 SSG NV. And that might be a wrap, guys. Let me see what Data Hive did. It looks like they hit a ceiling. Yeah. Back to work for me, but I hope I have an awesome stream at night. Yeah, no problem. Or thank you, Rachel. Have a good night yourself. Good luck with work. We'll definitely catch up soon. Feel free to lurk. And I'll get back to you as well.
No one's wrong. Jason's just lagging.
Oh, he rage quit. Is that what happened?
He's lagging the whole scrim and he's just tired of it.
He's tired of lagging, so he quit. I see. So they gave SSG that win, likely. So that would be an 11-4 scrim, SSG. Envy. They lost the same number of games to Envy that FaZe did. So notable. You know, now we actually have a scrim to look at that you know, wasn't too bad for SSG. Shyway, I'm gonna get some dinner and try to finish the video that I'm working on, Beiji. Do you want to play 8? Do Do you think there's scrims tomorrow? I would love to dedicate a day to just playing the game instead of watching scrims. You know what I mean? But like every single day has had something like interesting to watch. Like I would all in on the Optic scrims. Like maybe tomorrow we can just do an 8s day. APG doing his tryouts tonight. Yeah, APG has tryouts for BTH in 1 hour, I believe.
Who's streaming still?
Assuming it was Eastern time.
Chat, who should I raid?
All right, final tally. SSG outslaying, bro. They confirmed the SSG roster. Yeah, it's confirmed. Can watch that while editing? Yeah, maybe. But if I'm editing off screen. I have to record still. I have stuff to record. Why isn't the Pit remake played anymore? They took it off the circuit, Extraction.
No, he was lagging.
Missed 2-3 years of HCS. Yeah, so this year they took it off the circuit and replaced Pit with Origin. We now have Origin CTF. And then they got Fortress CTF as well. Fortress is the other new map. 990 kills to 825. Pretty significant advantage in slays in this one. 1.20 KD, 1.86 KDA. Stellar coming out with the most kills in the scrim. But the team trailing right behind it. Typically seeing Foul as a top slayer. So him having the lowest kills a little bit unexpected. But they're real close in number this time around. Which is good looks at a SSG. Not one player, significantly lagging in this one. And relatively even in the assist category as well. Stellar also winning in assists. Censored the audio. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. In the deaths category, Falcated coming out with the lowest deaths in the scrim at 192. So saves him on the KDA conversation, right? Foul, despite having the lowest kills, still the highest KDA in the lobby. Good looks out of Foul. In the damage department, Stellar with nearly 80k. Far and above his team. Hard not to give Stellar the overall MVP for the most assists, most kills, keeping his deaths relatively low. Lots of damage. High accuracy. Highest accuracy in the lobby? No, precision, bro. 66.60. He might be given, I mean, that's demon numbers, but I think he's given Last Shot a run for his money a little bit. Like, precision living up to his name, bro. Funny that both Last Shot and precision have gamer tags about shooting well. And they both shoot really damn well. Little manifestation or something, man. In the damage dealt, he also had the most damage dealt on his team in the scrim, the most kills on his team in the scrim. So I'd say Precision takes the MVP for Envy in this one. But, not the result they were hoping for. Again, back into Halo. Mad love for the content. Thank you, Censored. Really helps you jump back in with proper adaptation. That's good to hear, man. A beast with the peaks. Oh, 100%. Yeah, that's about all that's notable. Everybody looking good on SSG in this one. I'm happy to see SSG starting to come together. A little bit concerned about Envy, and now that they've hit a wall, they've hit their plateau, is what it feels like, What does that mean going forward into future lands? Because they were looking real good in scrims leading up to DreamHack, and they followed it up nicely, but a little bit concerned with the recent scrim performances. Not out of the running just yet, and hard to imagine that there's a better option. We see Collect on C9 now as well, as far as like available talent, right? What happened to Envy? Good question. I really don't know. Slowed down a little bit. Other teams getting better? I really don't know. They're scrimming a lot. It's not like there's a lack of effort going in or time going into the grind, because they are scrimming a lot. Where's the C9? Cloud9 Tenrai. Tenrai probably not the most amazing test for Cloud9 in their ability, being like an open bracket team. However, Common, Envor, Ezo, and Haynes is a sweaty roster. I clicked it by accident. I don't know what the heck happened to TSM. I'm hoping that they're doing all right and they're still together and the org is still in the esport. I really don't know. Sold his soul for the accuracy. Good kills advantage out of Cloud9 in this one to be expected with an 8-0. 1.82 overall KD with a 1.2 kill death. The top kills in the lobby goes to Sab at 176. Sab often looking like MVP caliber in the LAN events. I haven't seen a lot of his play in C9. Collect with 154 right behind him, and the most assists on the team here too. Collab, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
Lowest desk, second lowest desk in the lobby right behind Boo Boo Doo coming up with 112. Second most in the damage department here too. 1.31 with a 1.99 KAD. So because he got the most assists, that was where he kind of pulled off the highest KD overall. 4C9 with his first time scrimming with the team. So good looks at a K. And smart at a C9 to take a team that, you know, probably aren't going to give them too much trouble for their first time playing together. 66% accuracy at a Sab. He definitely shooting, but 67 accuracy at a... No! 67... 60... What? Oh, you know why? Because they only played 8 games. That's probably why everybody's accuracy is looking incredible. Like, less time for things to stabilize. Haynes with nearly 68 accuracy, 67. A lot of players in the high 60s here, which goes to show that for, like, an average game, especially in matchmaking, I'm sure these guys are shooting 70+ on a regular basis. Damn. They only played OBJ, I think. Aqua Flag, Recharge Hill, Streets Ball, Recharge... Yeah. No Slayers. I guess that's going to do it for me, guys. Scrims are done. That's a wrap. Final score, 6-6. Optic SR, 17-1. Faze and OMit. And then 11. I guess 11-4. I'd give it to SSG. 11-4 Envy. SSG Envy. Uzi Zuzi got some scrims going on with Ether right now. The Latham team. Gunplexion grinding. Eli's got drops for the monthly clip hunt. Gunny, I think, playing with probably Mini Berserker. They seem to be on the same map together. Should we send it to Gunny? Give the man a massive raid for his ranked grind here. GG's, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today. You guys, too. Enjoy your evening. Do my best to lock in. Give you guys a good show. I know we've been spending a lot of time reading chat, replying to chat, getting kind of caught up in it. Listen to what I said before. Right. Social trauma, neglect, trying to overcome. Well, hopefully that was sort of helpful in pointing you in the right direction, RD. It's hard to know what to say, man, but, you know, you have it within you to turn that around. Start to change the inner narrative and the things that you're telling yourself. Especially about the no friends. Like, you got to be your best friend, RD, right? You got to be your best friend. And you are also someone who attracts friends, you know, like who finds them easily, right? You want to change your mentality and what you tell yourself about that whole. Not that we got to, you know, it's a totally different thing. But, you know, I do see these messages and I do care. And I believe in all you guys, okay? Over to Gunny. Yeah, 200 viewers. GG's. You too, Carrot. I'll see you, Joey, Moon Dizzle. Peace, guys. Have a good night, YouTube. Mark, Red Armada, RD, Vinny. All right, bye, guys. For sure, Menace. That's how you should feel, Mark. Let's fucking go, Bo.